Meow, 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 meow. Meow! Don't listen to chat, meow. You've known me for a long time, meow. Do not listen to chat. They've rioted. Listen, meow, they've rioted. Meow, meow, chat's rioted. I am not a melon. Meow, please tell them. Please tell them. Meow, please tell them I'm not a melon. Don't join the Wiggles army of melons. Don't do it. I'm not a melon. I think I look like a goat when I do that. I got blurs. Munching on a melon. Munching on a melon. I'm munching melon all night. Why you make gold, huh? Why? Why? Abstract has murdered me! Abstract has murdered me! What the heck? Oh, that's nasty. That's so gross. It is the way.
I want to give you head pats. And then throw you.
Once
But you can
more.
grow wings, so you'll be fine.
But you can grow wings, so you'll be fine! So you'll be fine! Oh, there's so many. There's so many. You gotta have your tacos on a Tuesday. Sundere, yandere, how about you do your laundry, you smelly baka? Wow. I'm a bad hooker. I'm so incredibly. Oh, I
Choose
got
your
one!
words carefully.
I got one! Oh, no, no. Oh my gosh!
Take a panorama.
Look at him in all his majesticness! Shit! Thank you for the love, boy! Oh no. No! Wiggles, you're such a Wiggles. I am right behind you. Why? Why you do this? I just want loot. Wait, what are you trying to do to me? I'm not a melon. See, I'm not a melon though. So I'm good. I'm
You're gonna die.
I have to brave the unknown and fight the beasts. Yeah!
You're gonna fight beasts, Coco. You're gonna fight beasts right now.
Yes! We have to fight the beasts!
You have to fight the beasts.
Because they're like, some of them have rabies and some of them are wild and they're causing problems for the troubled citizens of Aberdeen!
Makes sense, man. One of them is Jet.
Maybe I don't need pants. Yeah. Bonk, right down the middle. Explosions!
Stinky.
Now I need to dodge. I need to like not get hit by these guys. I don't exactly have a plan. I was busy doing tricky stuff, so my plan is probably hardcore. You know, why? Why? What? It's everything. It's everything, chat. What is going on? It's everything.
Hi there.
Did it work? Hello, hello, everyone! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Happy Sunday! Hello, Abstract. Hello, Matrix. Hello, Hakuma! Hello, hello! Hello, Lifting Dude! Hello, Meta! Hello, Meta! Hello, Zer! Hello, Broken Raven! Welcome in, welcome in! Happy Sunday! How are you all doing? Hi! Oh, how are you all? How are you all? Happy Sunday! Happy weekend! Yeah! Hello, hello! I'm here. I have arrived to tell you that yesterday I consumed one slice of pizza. Hello,
You got
Rose!
something on
Welcome
your
in,
shirt,
welcome
Coco.
in! Oh, I need to lower the music though. There we go. There we go. Listen, Masher is clean. Masher is clean, I tell ya. Yeah. Matoki, Matoki, Matoki. Welcome in, welcome in. How is the music? Is it good now? I think it is. I think that's good. It should be just audible in the background of me. Yes. I don't know. Don't say it was a dirty zoo. Wait, what? Ah! Don't say it was dirty. What's dirty? Oh, my shirt. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta, I tell you. Yeah, no, my shirt is clean. It's clean. I am. Yes. Oh, it is the summer. It is hot. Yeah, it is very, very warm. It is the summertime. You can. Oh my, what a face. You can look at your temperature device and it will tell you. You know what mine tells me? Let's see. Mine says it's mostly cloudy. I've got the clouds. I think it's supposed to have a storm later. But I don't know. Hopefully we are stormless. Yeah, hopefully it is stormless. But it's going to be super hot. Oh my gosh, I don't know how it's gonna go from this to the 100, but it's going to. We're gonna reach the 100. Not today, but tomorrow and the next day. Yes. Yeah, we are going to be in an explosion of heat and death and destruction. Too much heat, I tell you, too much. We gotta cool it down. We gotta put ice in the ocean, chat. We gotta put ice in the ocean. Next time you're by your local ocean, give them some ice. They really need it. Yeah, stay hydrated out there. I'm drinking a monster. Which monster, you might ask? A green one. I really want, even though it's humid, and I will tell you, when it is humid, I do not usually prefer a monster. A green one, no thank you, usually. But I really wanted the flavor, and I will deal with it tasting like water. Okay, so I don't know what it is about a green monster, but whenever it's really humid out, and I drink it, it always feels really wet to me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I blame the humidity for making my monster taste wet. Roar! Roar is right. We be roaring. Yeah, but my monster tastes really wet. I'm pretty sure it's because it's super humid. Because when it's not humid, you drink them and they're good to go. They're like crisp, right? They're like an apple. But not today is moist, so they are moist. This is true. I don't know but it is. Yeah, yesterday I got pizza. After stream, I so wanted pizza. I ended up eating like one slice, and then I was really tired. And so there's a bunch of pizza in the refrigerator now. There's so much pizza in the refrigerator. I have to eat more of it. I don't know when I'm going to, but at some point I will. At some point I will. Raven Raid, happy Sunday! Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, and on my way back from acquiring the said Domino's of the pizza, you know what I saw? An entire deer. Yeah, there was an entire deer. He was doing his thing, crossing the road.
Oh
like
my!
Oh my! Yes, there was an entire deer. I tell you, an entire deer. Well, I'll tell you, he had a family. I've come across these deer before, I tell you, because this is not the first time I've seen them. There were these little ones. Oh, this is like, this is either the second or third time I've seen these deer. But there was a whole flock of them, I tell you. There were the big ones, and they had the little ones. I had to wait for them to cross. Yeah, they're just popping out of nowhere. Tan! Yeah, these deer were popping out of nowhere, I tell you, and I had to wait for them. There was a whole group, and there were little ones and there were big ones, and they were crossing the road. Yeah. And then I also saw a single deer like down the road a little bit further, but I only saw him because he already crossed. But I saw him, and he was okay. He was doing his thing. But I don't know. I feel like I never see deer cross during the day. It's always at night. I think they know. I think they know. Yeah. I honestly, I think they know. To not cross during the day. Yeah. Here we go.
Albion on.
No, not Albion Online. These ads out of here. The deers! Have you ever seen this anime? Oh my gosh. I couldn't watch the whole thing, but I watched like 5 episodes. The intro is... I tell you, the intro is so good. There's a part where the deer is super chill. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, this intro is just so wild. I just like the song. I think the song is good. Bash meme makes it? Wait, meme? Oh my gosh. Bash meme. Yeah, when this came out, there were a lot of and there were a lot of wow, my allergies are getting in my throat today. Oh my goodness. the intro, I lost hours when it released. When it released, there were so many posts of people like doing the like little dance. I didn't make one, but because I would have had to do like stop motion because I don't know how to do animating. And I've done these stop motion ones before, and I don't know. They take an absurdly long amount of time to make. Yeah. So I have not done that. I'm actually, you know what I'm thinking? When I make my new outfit and everything, I'm thinking about having redeems for this one. So you can just redeem it when you want to see it. But I'm going to use it today because we're playing some hardcore classic. And in the spirit of classic, I thought classic outfit. Why not? Why not? Right? Yeah. Also, I saw this post. Oh my gosh. I saw this post on Twitter of like a minimal, like a true, and they were like, this is what a true minimalist store would look like. And oh my gosh, it was so funny. I hope you find it. Nani? Oh, the hours! I hope you find the hours that you lost! Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I saw this picture of like what a true minimalist store would look like, and literally it was just an all-white store, and it just said store. It just said store, and then like in the aisles, it was like the chips. They were just all white. Every single chip was just a white packaging, and it just said chip on it. It just said chip. Okay, it made me laugh, and like the toothpaste just said toothpaste. It was just an all-white tube, and like yeah. And the cups were all the same way, and they just said cup. They just said cup! Ah! So, yeah, I found that kind of funny. I found that super funny because, like, I feel like all of the restaurants and stuff have been, like, making themselves, like smaller almost. Like, they're, like, less. There's, like, less of the store in, like, the store. Do you know what I mean? Like Taco Bell. Like, okay, like they don't make them with like all this color. They're all like very minimalist nowadays. They're not all shiny. Do you know what I mean by this? I have to pull up an image, I'm sure. Let's find an image. Let's find I'm gonna search. Images. Yeah, like here's a perfect example. Like this is wild. This is a wild example, but it is a perfect example. We gotta go to the desktop. Like, oh wait, there we go. Like, look at this. This is a Taco Bell from I don't know how long ago, because I've never seen a Taco Bell like that. And now this is what a Taco Bell looks like. It's just a square, I tell you. It is a square. And they don't even have the big bell anymore. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is a better picture. So this is more closer to what I remember. Okay, this picture is huge. But I remember the one that says, see this one here? The one that says like 2000? That's what I remember Taco Bells, and they would look like that, and now they look like this. And now they look like this. They used to look like this. And now they look like this. Why? Why are you taking our colors away? I don't know. Yeah, the bottom left one. That's what. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The bottom left one is like, that's how they used to look, and now they all look like these just squares. They're all just squares. And like, I feel like every place is like this. Like, let me look up another one. Yeah, here's another perfect example. Like, do you remember this? Like, look at this thing. Four. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, that's a McDonald's then, and a McDonald's now. What did you do to McDonald's? Electra, welcome in. Yeah, actually, this is like my OG outfit. This is like my classic. Actually, this would be my, which one is it? I don't remember. This would be like my original outfit that I used for like my first year. I just have the sweater because it was a part of my second outfit that is forever forgotten. Back into the time. Back in time. Yeah. But look at these McDonald's. McDonald's. What did you do? You used to look like a whole party was going on. Now you look depressed. I don't know why they would do this. It's more economical to build a square. Yeah, but it's lame. It's lame. The whole world is losing its colors. Listen, the world is losing its colors and becoming squares. Architecture school students had too much control and influence. Yeah, they were like, everything will be a square. You want this? It'll be a square. Everything will be a square. The world is becoming void and depressed. Oh no. Yeah, we are definitely losing all of the interesting things. Like, look at this thing. Like, there was McDonald's that would look like this. Like, they don't look like this anymore. They all look like that bottom image. What is this thing? Like, look at that! Oh, this is a huge image. Like, look at that thing! Let me get this McDonald's out of the way. Konoha! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, hostesses! How is your stream? How are you? What were you playing? What were you up to? What kind of gamies were you gaming? How are you? I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you for bringing your community over to me. How are you? How was stream? Hi! Also, make sure you take care of yourself after stream. Care is real. Thank you again for the epic raid, epic hosty. What was I saying? Yeah, after stream, drink, eat, and sleep. These are important things. The sleep part, on the other hand, sometimes, you know, we can replace it with caffeine and video games. But every once in a while, you need to sleep. Listen, I even sleep, but I sleep to wake up the next day. That's the only reason I sleep. We just played Oxygen, not included, and talked about baby barbecues. Listen, I really love barbecued food is so good. Like ribs, delicious. Oh my gosh, that made me think of boneless spare ribs. Boneless spare ribs are so good. Don't barbecue the babies! Oh my gosh. McDonald's is about putting a smile on your face, not a frown. I literally thought about spare ribs. Why are you thinking about babies? my AC remote. I gotta turn this thing back on. I turned it off because I was like, oh, it's getting chilly, and then I gotta turn it back on. Eminency, welcome in, welcome in. Omags, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are all having a great, happy Sunday. We're gonna play WoW Classic Hardcore in a bit. But right now we are yapping about why McDonald's doesn't look this way anymore, because it was cool. It's a Sims mod that I've been told about. Oh, I've been awake since 3 a.m. Oh no. That is an early day for sure. That's an early day. Whenever I have those days, oh, I get real like discombobulated. Yeah. Eminency, listen, you can't be a part of this conversation because all you eat is like you literally take the cow and carve it. Okay, Eminency, you literally take the cow and carve it, and like you're over here buying an entire cow and separating it and putting it in your 18 freezers. Okay, I have one freezer and it's like a normal size freezer. Eminency, listen. You may you may take the chicken and like defeather him, so you know you have the best chicken in the bunch. And I'm not making fun. It's actually pretty cool that you are in you have the healthiness about you, right? I'm really not. I know you don't. I'm making an exaggerated comparison. An exaggerated commission. Yes. I know. You eat good though. You eat healthy. You eat the meats, and I know you don't butcher them. It was an exaggerated comparison. Lamb, fish, chicken, yeah. But you're not eating no fillet of fish. You're eating the actual fish. You're eating a salmon over here. You probably put them on a grill with some fine herbs and spices. Ah! Trout. I feel like not many places have trout. All right, I don't eat a trout very often. You know. It is not often that I find myself eating a trout. I think I've had it before. I bake, grill, causes. Oh my gosh. Grilling causes cancer. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Fine, whatever. You bake. Wait, actually, do you not fry anything like on a pan? There's a lot of different ways to grill too. You don't have to use no, only baking. Interesting. Only baking. Okay. Listen, Eminency, I have respect for you and your way of life. I do. But I'm eating McDonald's because it's delicious. Just not as good as the other options. Yeah, but actually, we are comparing architecture. I need to scroll up because I did miss a couple messages. Okay, I read the Sims mod. Mine is full of ice cream. I have a dragon fruit mango sherbet in my freezer, and oh my gosh, let me tell you, it is delicious. It is. The deal that Ray Cook he stole. Yeah. I watched that too. Would have been like $350 $250,000. Yeah. I mean, you can still grill things, then cut out the bad parts. Yeah, but they taste so good. That is that. What's the point if it doesn't taste good? Yeah, Eminency is talking about, you know those like charred parts on food? You can get that charred stuff in any way of cooking. Any way of cooking can get the charred stuff, right? I cut off a lot of the fattiness. Yeah, Eminency's he's talking about the charred stuff. You know when you cook on, you even get it when you cook on like a pan, the blackened areas. That's why they also say that when you toast bread, when you toast bread and if it gets like that black charred stuff, yeah, that can cause it's supposed to be yeah, but listen, food infected after a grill contains a large amount of hazardous materials. Yeah, but listen, eating grilled food's not gonna cause cancer, right? You're not gonna get cancer from eating some delicious grilled food. It's just not like it's not gonna happen like what you eat it. Maybe if you eat super charred food every day of the week, but and also hazardous materials you can get them from a grill, and there's many different reasons why that might be. It also depends on the grill you use, and it depends on the types of it depends on like the type of like the different things that are going to be in your food. It's going to depend on like what you use. Like Eminence, you said you bake most of your food, so that means you also don't use like frying pans. You know what I mean? Because of their bad choices. But like, yeah. Because I've eaten grilled food for years, right? Like you can't be like, oh, iron pans are good. They also, but Eminency, they also have cast iron grills, right? They also have cast iron grills. Yeah, like I mean, like, okay, but also, in like non-stick pans, right? That non-stick coating is also not good for you and linked to these things as well. And I know most people, including myself, use non-stick pans. We don't all use cast iron and go through the exactly the PFAs. Right? They're it's poisonous to eat them. But we still cook on most people still cook on non-stick stuff all the time. And it doesn't cause cancer in everybody, but it increases your risk, right? Because like you said, the PFAs are poisonous. That's a big reason why they tell you to not use like metal and stuff in your non-sticks, because you're literally going to scrape the PFAs into like the food and stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But listen, almost everything out there can cause cancer. It is a personal choice to avoid all these things completely or to live your life. And you could live your life and completely avoid all the things that cause cancer, right? You could completely avoid all the things that could cause cancer and still get it. It's completely possible. Or you could not. But like, it is a personal choice and is completely up to you. Yeah. Or get hit by a car. Exactly. When they run around. Yeah, see, like, like, it is life, and how you live it is completely up to you. And you know what? I'm not gonna pass up on eating a burger from McDonald's. I have a parrot, and you're not allowed to have Teflon pans because the fumes can be poisonous to them. Oh, really? Also, hi, Marcus! Welcome in. Yeah, fumes can be fumes from anything. It can sound probably unhealthy for you too, right? You know what I mean? Should keep the temperature below 350. So there's something to how poisonous non-stick pans are. There is. I mean, there is for everything. There is for like, okay. So you know what? Here's a good example. I personally choose not to drink things with aspartame in them. But you know, I still drink Monster. But Monster is I drink the sugared ones. But they have a bajillion things in them anyway, right? So, like, I feel like sometimes, like, what's the point? I choose not to drink aspartame because it does this, this, and this. But I still drink things that have, yeah, it causes, yeah, Alzheimer's, right? And so I choose not to drink anything that has aspartame. That's just my own personal random thing. You know what I mean? So, you know, in life, you do what you want to do. A lot of things have increased risks of cancer, but you can spend your whole life limiting yourself and still get cancer. Or eat. That's exactly what I was saying, Abstract. That's exactly what I was saying. It is, Hello and welcome! Thank you for the follows! I'm happy you are here! Welcome in. But yeah! Konoha! Also, cane sugar is delicious. Yeah, I do drink most of the things I drink are the sugared, not the aspartame. I will drink things with a monk fruit as an artificial, or well, it's not artificial, it's a thing. Or things with stevia. Right, stevia is a leaf. You know, if I want to drink like sugar free, or I will drink sucralose as well. Even though sucralose has been linked to like messing with your gut health, it's potentially like it could. But you know, you do what you do. You know what I mean? I mostly drink sugar. I mostly just drink sugar. And then listen. And then when I get the beaties for all the sugar I drink. I'll say, dang, I should have risked the aspartames. No, JK. We're just slowly dying anyway. Death and destruction! You know, my air conditioner, it cools down things pretty quick, but I've been drinking strawberry. Yeah, but see, like, you don't add sugar and you actually just use the strawberry. You know what I mean? You straight up use the wait, Eminency. Oh, Eminency. Do you make your... I can't remember if you even eat bread, but do you make your own? Do you make your... yeah, I figured you just don't eat bread. I was, yeah, you don't eat red rice or potato. I know. I thought as much. I didn't remember if you like ever made your own, but yeah, you are a carnivore. But wait, you eat vegetables though, I think, right? Don't you eat vegetables? I think you eat anyway. We were talking about architecture. Bread isn't a real food. Bread's a carbohydrate. You can eat bread. Berries, fruits, and a couple of veg. Yeah, you mostly eat meat and fruits and a couple of veggies. But you are a non-carbohydrate eater, I see. I'm an enjoyer of the carbohydrate. I am. But I would totally love to learn to well, it's not even learning. You just buy a bread maker, throw the stuff in. It'd be cool to He personally raises his... No, Eminence, he does not butcher the beasts. But I would believe it. Eminence, if you told me that, I would believe it. I would. Okay, what other restaurants? Oh yeah, Wendy's. Let's see if Wendy's changed much. Actually, I don't think Wendy's changed that much. I'm looking at images of Wendy's, and they don't really look very different. Exterior. I mean, okay, well, this Wendy's has a giant snow cone on top, or whatever they call them. I guess this is a modern Wendy's. Let's find one. Let's find an older one. Yeah, I mean, like, these Wendy's, they don't look too different. Okay, this is an image of a Wendy's, like an old Wendy's. I mean, it looks pretty, even though it's old, it looks pretty modern, like, honestly. And then here's a picture of, like, the newest Wendy's. And, like, honestly, I feel like they didn't change too much. They didn't really... I mean, yeah, it has that, like, boxier feel to it, but it's not that crazy. Like their old architecture didn't look too crazy to begin with. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the newer ones look more corpo and less iconic. I completely feel you. It feels like an HR office, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, you know, old designs, you want to know how I feel about them? They feel more welcoming. They feel more welcoming. But you know what? I also gonna be looking. I hope you have a great nap. Get the bestest of rests. Yeah. Get the bestest of rests. Yeah, I mean, like, you look at this one. That's what I feel like. A lot of these places, they look more welcoming. Like, they're gonna welcome you in, right? Like come here. We are welcoming. Whereas the new ones are very give us our monies and we'll give you the food. But it's true though, because people used to go inside these. I know it sounds outlandish. I know. Imagine going inside a building. Imagine that. But these places used to, I feel like they used to feel more... Ma'am, is that a Wendy's? Math, welcome in! They used to definitely feel more welcoming. Like you're welcome to come in here, right? Whereas the new, more corpo looking ones... Where the heck is it? I just had it a second ago. I just had it. Whereas this is like for all the buildings, they all kind of look like this, right? And like even in this image, even in this like generated image of the Wendy's, I'm assuming it doesn't look super realistic, right? They are focusing on like the drive-thru in this picture. There's a car in the drive-thru and they're looking at the drive-thru. And honestly, how many of you go into one of these places anymore? I feel like most of the time I never go in. I always use the drive-thru. And I noticed that even when I like order on the app, a lot of times the option to like pick up indoors is grayed out and they have their indoor lobby is like closed. Like it's not even like you can't even go in if you wanted to. You know what I mean? When Wendy's has carpets in the eating area. Oh, the carpets. The carpets! Yeah. You're making me want to get Wendy's. No, Rose! I haven't had Wendy's in a minute, but... I haven't had Wendy's in a minute. It's been a minute. But yeah, I definitely... Yeah, I don't think I've eaten at a fast food restaurant in forever. Right? I only did when I was, like, little. Like, when I was, like... I think the oldest I ate inside one... I think I was 15? I don't know. It was a while ago. It was a while. I remember this clearly. I remember this clearly. The last time... they remodeled already. They remodeled to the new McDonald's, right? It had the new look, it had all the I remember doing this. Oh my gosh, this memory. Oh my goodness. So I was at McDonald's. Alex, welcome in. Hello, hello. So I'll tell you about this memory. Let me look up a new McDonald's so we can get the vibe. Let's find a, there we go. Boom. Corpo McDonald's. This is the perfect image. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow, this image is huge. This image is huge! Why is this image so big? Oh my gosh, I have to make it smaller. Okay, there we go. Corpo McDonald's, right? So, gosh, this was a couple years ago, right? It was a couple years ago, but they had already remodeled, and it basically looked like this, right? It basically looked like this. I'm not a melon. There is nothing melon-like about me. Just switch the logo, and that's a right? Exactly. That's exactly. Just switch the logo, and it's a Taco Bell. So I think that's why they start building like this. I think that's a reason why they build like this now. Another reason, so anybody can move in. They can move out, and they can sell the building. Whereas, you know, Pizza Hut, you can't sell a Pizza Hut. But let me talk about this memory first. Let me talk about this memory because it's like the last memory I have of eating in a fast food place. So they had already changed everything. It was all self-checkout on the inside, right? You had to hit the buttons on the machine. They had no one. You couldn't like talk to a person. So I went in there with my grandparents. So like I said, this was a couple years ago. I was with my grandma and grandpa, and we go in to this McDonald's. They had remodeled, so I had to help them order off the touchscreens, right? And everything was, it didn't even look, it could have been any restaurant. It could have been any restaurant under the face of the earth, but this is the last time I was ever in one of these. What did we get? We were there for breakfast. Yeah, we were there for breakfast. I think I got like I probably got like a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle, right? I'm pretty sure my grandma got a McMuffin. Yeah. Yeah, for realsies. My relatives in San Francisco and New York City spent over $5,000 a year on Starbucks. Oh, my Lanta. When they talk about it, it sounds like, yeah, I only go to Starbucks once a year. They're really expensive. Sometimes twice a year. I really like their pumpkin spice coffee, frozen coffee thing. So I usually go like twice a year. I probably spend like 12. I went one extra time this year just because I felt like it. But yeah, I usually go like 2 times a year in October. I usually get 1 or 2 pumpkin spice frappes is basically what I get. Thank you for the lurkies! But yeah, it was like my last time in there. I've never gone inside one since then. Yeah, I've never, that was the last time. It was also the last time I ever... Wow, was that the last time I ever... Was that actually also the last time that I ever went out for breakfast with? I don't think I don't know. That might have been the last time that we ever went out for breakfast as well. Maybe. We used to go to these diners sometimes. But this trip to McDonald's, it might have been the last time that we had ever gone out to breakfast together. Huh. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, actually, I think I'm right about that. Oh my. Interesting. It's interesting yeah, that's actually, oh my. Well, at least I remember it pretty well, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to scroll through chat because I see it moving, and I was yapping about this story. Coco's a boomer trying to remember the back in my day, we went and we would eat inside of a restaurant. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Do you remember those days of eating inside of a restaurant? I remember. Just the Filet-O-Fish remembers. Too many engineers, not enough artists. Oh my gosh. Math. That is, yeah, I feel like the artists are out there, but they're just not, when it comes to designing buildings, I feel like they're just not, they're just not as involved anymore. But they get involved later because I feel like a lot of, you know what? I feel like a lot of in the city, a lot of buildings will hire artists now to paint murals on the side of their buildings. So the art gets there it gets there eventually. It gets there eventually. Yeah, I remember seeing they were hanging from, you know those things, you know they use them to like clean the windows, right? What the heck are they called? That's scaffolding. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what those things are called? The things that you stand on usually to clean the windows and stuff. Well, they were on there, but they were on like a brick side, right? And they were painting up high in the sky. They were painting this big old thing. I was like, you couldn't pay me $1 million to stand on one of those things up there in the sky. Is it really called scaffolding? It's just kind of, yeah, they use them to like clean the windows and stuff. But oh my gosh, maybe that is what they're called. Maybe that is what they're called. I don't even know anymore. The Google one I looked at was like gray and all corporate. Right. Most of them are. They only have a little bit of stuff on them. I'm not a melon, Raven Raid. Have you seen the main McDonald's? Or have you seen the main McDonald's? There's a main McDonald's. I'm not the main McDonald's. Images. Wait, what? Why is that building like completely white? Hamburger? I don't know. Yeah, the scissor lift. It might be that. It might be that. It might be that. Everyone wants to be more like Starbucks. I I doubt it. I doubt that's the reason. They took our ball pits, and you know what? I actually saw a couple McDonald's when where was I? I was on a road trip. I was like 3 hours away. I saw not too long ago. I saw a McDonald's that had a play still. Where the heck was I? I don't know, but I was like 3 hours out into like the middle of nowhere. And I saw McDonald's at a play place. I don't remember exactly where I was. Oh, that's wild. And they replaced your ball pit with a cafe. I believe it. I believe it. Corporate wants to make everything all about the profits. All about the we got to pay them shareholders. Ball pits aren't paying shareholders, chat. It's horrible. It is horrible. I do drink coffee almost every day. You do. You are a coffee drinker. But you make your own. Don't usually get Starbucks. Yeah, like I said, I only get it when I go for the for those very specific drinks. And I went one other time because I wanted to try their matcha. They had a matcha drink, and it was all right. Get as much cash out of people. Yeah, because I feel like everyone that goes now just goes through the drive-thru, right? You don't, no one goes inside anymore. And they purposely make them so, like, you don't really go inside. Yeah, and yeah, win-win, because they can just sell the building if it doesn't work out. And, like, it doesn't really have to be remodeled, unlike a Pizza Hut. Like those giant red roofs, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It creates a culture where that's the norm. Yeah, and everything looks like bleh. Everything looks like bleh. Starbucks is a bank, not a coffee place. You know what? Matoki. You know that they yeah, they really do try to push their like currency too. You know what I mean? Like get like you keep money on like their gift cards or whatever. It is a big push. It is a big push that they have. We're trying to hit the king Midas. Everything is gold. Yeah. That store is 1,000 years old now. I don't even know. I probably haven't eaten in a fast food since college. I feel like they really don't want people inside them anymore. Like seriously, like when I was in there, it was so bland, and you know, last time I was inside one, it was pretty chilly too. Isn't really in the restaurant business. Yeah, it's just kind of like fast food now, you know? And like all drive-through. Their drive-throughs though, I tell you, they're fast. The new McDonald's, like when one of those new ones pops up, and like if it's completely redone, right? The new ones, their drive-throughs are so fast. A scissor lift. Yeah, it might be. Let me look it up. Let me look up a scissor lift. No, it wasn't one of these because it was. Yeah, it was too high up. Those things. Yeah, let me look up this one. And that's also not what it looked like. That's also not what it looked like. Scaffolding. Cleaning. Sky. Yeah, it was one of these lift-looking things. What are these called? A comprehensive guide to cleaning skyscraper windows. Oh my gosh. High-rise window cleaning industry. I just want to know what these things are called. I give up. I don't need to think about it anymore. The ball pits give too much free entertainment. Oh my gosh. It's so true. It's so true. A bunch of kids crammed in one pit. Go play in the ball pit, little Jimmy. Go get yourself a ball. Don't stick them in your mouth. And now it's a play corner with 2 stools and a TV. You know they used to have like Nintendo systems in McDonald's. AI is generative, not general. It literally it steals people's art and then mushes it into something else. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I worked at an elementary school before. Definitely can see why you don't want ball pits. Ugh. Well, what about slides? Slides are fun. I think the slides be fun. The slides be fun. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, they don't have those anymore, do they? They don't. No, the bots are here. Get them out of here. Get those slimy snakes out of here. Be gone, thought bots. Do you remember Thoughtbot? Do you remember that? I don't. I don't think I ever used it even once. Is it still a thing anymore? Or is it gone? Let's see. Thoughtbot was a website originally launched in 2001. I didn't even start playing WoW until when did I start? When I get my computer. When did I get my computer? It was December of 2006. Yeah. I could never forget that because literally Burning Crusade launch date. And I played WoW like 1 month before. I was just a small bean. Yeah, January 16th, 2007. I literally got Burning Crusade like for my birthday. It was so long ago. That's the ancient times. I mean, like, literally, we're about to play a game. We are about to... Listen, chat. We are about to play a game from 2004. And we're just gonna try not to die in it. We're just gonna try not to... Wow, we've been yapping for an hour. Oh. Hey, yo. 2006 was... Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah. Well, you did play Chrono Trigger. That's even older. Yeah, but I feel like it feels different. Chrono Trigger, I feel like, is very timeless. But WoW is very timeless too because it has the art is just it's just a pretty game. It's just a pretty game. How long has my music been paused for? Oh my gosh. My music must have been paused like this entire time. Well, we're gonna put on some WoW music. And you wanna know what WoW music is? Linkin Park. That's WoW music. Maybe it's too low? Is it too quiet? Oh no, this is good. I think. It's the... Hello and welcome! Thank you for the follows! I'm happy you are here! Welcome in! Chrono Trigger time. You know I might play Chrono Cross. You know I might play Chrono Cross because I kind of want to know what happens next, you know? Oh, do we want... You know what? Oh, I feel like today is such a chill day. Do I want to listen to my normal... Do I want to... I always use the soundtrack to make my own WoW BGMs for zones, dungeons, and... Oh, no, that's okay. That is okay. Yeah. Do I want to listen to like my WoW music? Or I almost feel like I want to listen to like the in-game music almost. Ah. Teldrassil. Ah. I mean, just Teldrassil is my favorite zone in the entire game. You're making me want to start a new character so I can be in Teldrassil. Links, yeah, for 6 hours.
Get to 60.
I get to 60. I feel like wow, I completely lost my train of thought. You know, I used to, when I used to play, I would just have both music on. I would have the, like this and that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll just have both on. It's fine. I know it's a lot of noise in the background, but it'll buff. It'll buff. It'll be okay. We'll balance it properly. That's what I usually... I only recently turned off the background music. I usually have it on. Well, I think like 2 streams ago of WoW, I was like, maybe it's too much... Oh my gosh. The Legacy of a Wrathor! I forgot all that stuff is out. All the new WoW. There's a bunch of new WoW stuff. I totally forgot that there's a bunch of new WoW stuff. What the what? Background music makes the streamer more difficult to clearly hear. I mean, I like background music. And it's like half the volume of me. It can't be that hard. It can't be. No, we don't want to update this. If anything, we want... No, don't update this. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Nearly every streamer has background. Yeah, right? I use background music. I always have. I've always used background music. In every single game I play, I have background music. Either it's Nightcore for League of Legends, old stuff like this for World of Warcraft. Yeah, I know. You said unless it's BGM. Unless BGM is really low. Is my BGM? Would you say it's really low? I feel like it's... I gotta check now. I gotta check. It has to be hearable. I gotta check now. I gotta check. It has to be hearable. I gotta check now. I gotta check. It has to be hearable. I gotta check now. Oh, wait, this is just gonna repeat forever! Oh my goodness, it's just gonna repeat forever! It's just gonna keep repeating over and over and over and over and over again. Repeating over and over and over and over and over again. Repeating over and over and over and over and over again. Repeating over and over and over and over and over again. Repeating over and over and over and over and over again. Repeating over and over and over and over and over again. We could just keep adding more and more parts onto it. We just gotta add more and more parts onto it. More and more parts onto it. We just gotta add more and more parts onto it. More and more parts onto it. We just gotta add more and more parts onto it. More and more parts onto it. We just gotta add more and more parts onto it. Oh my goodness! I'm everywhere! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness! Digging deeper just to throw it away. Na 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 na. Oh, apparently they have like this. Apparently there's like a Lich King scenario and like all these other new scenarios that you can play through that like tell the story. Like they're all like remade and they like tell the story of like each character in WoW's history. Oh, that would be so cool! I kind of want to play them, but maybe not today. Today we're gonna do hardcore. But yeah, they added all these new ones. There's you could go with the Lore Walker Chow, and you go through different adventures. You just need to be level 10 and you can go through these. And they have all these different adventures you could go. They have a couple different ones. Oh, we're gonna do that someday. One day we're gonna do that so we can like be like all Lich King, or we can do all them different adventures. The adventures, I tell you, the adventures. Yes. Okay. But we are classic. We are hardcore classic warriors today. That is yes. Na, 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 na. We're only level 25. We have so far to go. We actually have so far to go, chat. We have so far to go. Oh. We have so far to go. Oh, he is so loud. This is the loudest NPC ever. You listen, your oak is a tree. You're an oak tree! You are 1000% oak and 10,000% tree. Yes! Okay. What did I want to do again? Oh, I wanted... Wait. Auto switcher, what are you doing? Excuse me. Better make it any more obvious. What more can I say? And never tell. I wanna damn as well. Oh my, that's a lot of RGBs. Dialogue. I think that's good. I think that's good. 20%. Yeah. Mister, you are too loud. You know that? I'm pretty sure your dialogue. That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, you know, that's just the way it's gotta be. Okay.
My goods are of the highest quality.
My goods are of the. What if they were like, yo, you know, listen, I'm just a small time trader. My goods are of the lowest quality. My goods are at the bottom of the barrel, chat. My goods are at the bottom of the barrel. I sell goods to the newbie adventurers that don't know any. That's me. What if that's what they said instead of like, my goods are of the highest quality? My goods are of the highest quality. Oh my heckin' goodness. My goods are of the highest quality. My goods, my goods. Okay, I actually need to run to the bathroom super quickly. I'm gonna go there. I'll be right back. Yeah? I'll be right back. BRB bio. I feel like that's what you always say in World of Warcraft. BRB bio. Oh my gosh, that thing is so loud.
May the stars guide you.
Wiggles, welcome in, welcome in. Hi. What do I gotta do? I have to enter the cave. Oh, I remember this. We're gonna fight our way out because we're adventurers, and that's what we do. And then we gotta take this bear on a camping trip, but he's sleeping right now. He's not ready yet. Last night was horrible. I kept sleeping for an hour. No, I hate when that happens. Oh my gosh, Wiggles. Oh, that is actually the worst. I absolutely hate when that happens. Again, hour, that's good enough. Abstract, you're wild. Yeah, I hate when that usually only happens if I like forget to turn the lights off or something. But yeah, that is the worst. Do I have like potions and stuff, or am I just like, oh, I've been buffed by a druid? Yay. I got all the buffenings. Was listening to the crime documentaries and dreamed it was me. No, that sounds like a horrible dream. Look, it is a, look at these things. Imagine if we had these. Is this just like, is this the size? Are ostriches this big? This is a giant forest strider. Are ostriches this big? Like if you saw an ostrich in the wild, are they this big? Are they as big as this guy right here? Because if they are, that's kind of terrifying, right? If you are short, then yes. I mean, I'm playing a night elf, and night elves are like 6 something. They're pretty tall. No, a mage died at level 27? Ostriches are rideable birds? Are they really? Could you ride an ostrich into battle? To battle! Pretty close? Oh my gosh. We're living the life of an ostrich, chat. We're living the life of the ostrich. It's a grizzled thistlebear. He is grizzled. I gotta take care of all these beasts. These are the tree bears. We gotta take them out. These ones are the ones. These are the rebel bears. I'm 6 foot. Well, I think aren't night elves? I have to look up how tall night elves are. Night elf height. Wow. Okay, it looks like in World of Warcraft. Oh, I want females. But still tall. Player models are roughly 7 foot. We're 7 footers, chat. We're 7 footers. 6'8". Oh, we're 6'8". Okay, we're 6'8". Listen, okay, we're 6'8". Night elves typically range between 6'6" and 7'6". Yeah, my night elf is 6'8". 6'8". So think about that, and then think about that bird that we just saw. And then think about the bird, like, oh my gosh. Amazonians! The Amazonians! Yeah. I'm 6 foot at the zoo. My eyes meet mid-neck. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. So they really are that big. I like this. That is wonderful. No casting! How many times I gotta tell you, no casting? Rideable birds. Uh-oh, he's gonna cast. He healed up! Revenge! We must take revenge! No, he's casting again. Bonk! Wait, how long have I had this weapon for? I feel like I was using a sword. Wait, what are my skills? Am I skilled in the way of the mace? I don't think I am. Oh, I guess I am. 120 out of 125. Okay, I guess I'm more skilled in the mace than the sword. Yeah, last time we got the cape of the brother. We got the cape of the brother. You know, in the dead mines. Yeah, we got his brother's cape. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah. Not the shaman. We are fighting them. We gotta get them, and we gotta get them good because they've trapped a druid inside. This guy's just a warrior. Coco, what are the 3 things you like most about World of Warcraft compared to other MMOs? Oh, so oh, Eminency. Oh, I need to find a safe place to hide for this. Actually, I sent some right. No, because these guys are gonna respawn, and then there'll be a whole bunch, and I don't wanna, because I'm gonna have to fight my way out. Oh, let's go hide. The warrior of the. I'm a warrior of the mind. Or hide here. Void Destroyer, welcome in. Okay, there are so many things. The list goes on and on and on. Oh, this is so hard. Are we talking retail WoW or classic WoW? Because they're completely different games. You can't even compare comparing the 2 of them is a thing on its own. Like, they might as well be separate games at this point because they play completely different. I'm good. Regardless of you can't really that's impossible, because if I was to talk about classic WoW, I'd talk about the leveling experience, right? If I was going to talk about classic WoW, I would talk about the leveling experience. Retail WoW has no leveling experience. It's horrible. But retail WoW has an amazing endgame environment where you can have fun doing all sorts of tasks and all sorts of adventures till the end of time. And like you can do dungeons forever, and they're super fun. You can start out and just do them in retail, and like their raids too and everything. And then retail has like solo experiences too. But like if I'm talking about classic WoW, I'm going to talk about how fun the leveling experience. Okay, there are people that will give the opposite opinion and say that, well, the level experience is a boring grind fest. Right? They'll say it's a boring grind fest, and then if you really get out there, and you meet some really wild people, they'll say. They'll push up there. You gotta push up them, and you gotta say, the leveling experience in classic WoW doesn't respect player time. Yeah. Anyway, let me. We're gonna skip over that one. What makes the leveling? What makes the leveling fun in classic? It's such. So, you don't need, in classic WoW, so you do not need to... You don't really need to know everything about the quests you're on to do the content and kill the creatures, alright? It's just kind of fun. Let me compare this to the early levels in Final Fantasy XIV, right? In Final Fantasy XIV, I only played a couple hours. I got to like level 13 and I was so overwhelmed and done. In Final Fantasy, I felt like I needed to know all the quest text and everything. One, it's barely skippable. You can barely get through it. And like I was very drained by that. And it's not really optional if you want to have any idea what you're doing. World of Warcraft also, I really like. So it has this like aesthetic, right? A lot of Final Fantasy leveling is running around talking to people, right? It's running around talking to people. I'd rather like, I don't mind talking to a couple of people, especially if it's voice acted. I don't mind, right? If it's not, it's kind of bleh. But yeah, it's running around talking to people, and I feel like you don't really do too much. Also, I really like the aesthetic of World of Warcraft. I like that the art and stuff it's pretty timeless. There are certain things about WoW, like ground textures, right, that aren't as timeless, but like the game's like cartoonish appeal. Like, I don't know, it doesn't really feel old, if you know what I mean. Like, you can go into a city and you can say the city is really pretty. There are certain things, like if you get close to trees, tree textures aren't like... Obviously, the tree textures aren't HD, but you know, you look at them as a bunch from a distance, and they don't look too bad. Especially if you compare, like, you have to remember, this is from 2004. Alright, so you take this appeal, right? It looks like you are in a forest, right? You take this aesthetic right here that I'm looking at right now, and you compare this to, remember, this game is from 2004. And you take this and you compare it to those games that were out at the time that had quote unquote like realistic, right, graphics compared to like a more a style, compared to like games that had like a style, and you'll really see that like the ones that had those like graphics, they don't really hold up today. Whereas I feel like I can look at this and like I can enjoy like how this looks. But if we're talking about that, we could talk about retail. Retail looks amazing. The retail graphics today compared to these ones, the retail graphics look like it's just it's basically a modern game with some slightly aged things. And it maintains that like cartoony aesthetic that's pretty timeless. Like it has a style. It has a style, and when things have a style, they don't need to look a certain way. Like think about like anime, right? Anime looks like anime. And you can watch an anime from, like, you can watch Inuyasha and like you can watch that today and enjoy it. Compared to like if like someone did like a cartoon that like they tried to make it look hyper realistic and like 3D and whatever. The floor doesn't look that cartoony. The floor? Like the grasses, you mean? Or do you mean like the model noodles? The moodle noodles? The grasses? I don't know. All their grasses have always kind of looked like this. The terrain is hand painted. Yeah. Like someone like drew, like these are all drawn little plants and stuff. Obviously, I can't look at them like this because it's super like it's old, so they're not gonna look amazing if I get super close. You know what I mean? Because they're not super high pixel count. But yeah, these look good in my opinion. Yeah, well, if they look good, like retails, they look better. Right? Like this is 2004. Obviously, I turned these things up super high, but like, yeah. Surprising this game came out in 2004. In 2004, there would have been, these things are the same. See, these guys are the same little plants, right? But playing on a 2004 computer, you couldn't have as many. So there would have just been less of them. but they are the same plants. I mean, it's the same plants. You know what I mean? Like, same plants, but see how I have a whole bunch of them, so it looks like they're all there. In 2004, you would have just had less plants, and your view distance. See these barrels in the distance? You probably wouldn't see the barrels themselves from here. You may have had your view distance. You probably would have cut it off a little sooner so you don't lag. But besides that, graphics-wise, you know, like, I know the models look different. The textures are slightly updated from there. I think I'm using the original texture. I'm not using the original. I'm using the updated textures for the models. On like my, but like the bears, these guys, they didn't get new textures. These are their old textures on these bear guys. Yeah, for the races. Yeah. For like the, yeah, I think you can turn on the old ones. I don't really want to do it at the moment, but you can. But the tree textures and stuff, those are the same, and the plants. And the ground, like, they do a little better on the ground now, but the ground is not too bad. It's that's the one thing that I think that if they do another update, I think they should maybe update how their grounds are made. I feel like they might be less spiky now, but they're still a little spiky sometimes, and then even in retail, they're still a little spiky. Like, here, I'll hop over there just so we can look at the game today. That, because since we're comparing, and since you wanted like a more broad both game comparison, we can open today's game. What? Load anyway. Okay. Load the add-ons! I mean, like, just from this scene alone, like, look at just from this scene alone, you can tell that, like, it's very, very, very updated compared to the the older ones, right? And graphics-wise, I feel like the game has really kept up. There are definitely certain things that could use an update, but I feel like most things are pretty much, I mean, technically it's the same engine, right? But the engine has evolved over time. Like, technically it's the same engine, but it's not the same engine at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is in a very foresty area, so it's gonna be a little, We haven't seen you in a while. Get a fresh start. With a new adventures from Orgrimmar. Do you want to teleport? No, I don't want to teleport to Orgrimmar. Also, I can't hold, for whatever reason, I can't hold 60 FPS in this, but if you look, they are a bit, they definitely increased the pixel count a little bit in like the plants and stuff. But the trees, look at the trees. They've definitely improved on how they make trees. They've taken what the limitations of using like these they've taken the limitations of like because their stuff is like two-dimensional, right? All their stuff is like two-dimensional. But they've taken the fact that their things are two-dimensional, and they've really pushed it to like to make it look so much nicer. Let's look at a bigger tree. They don't really make as many trees. They don't really make trees the same. Like, it's gonna be hard for me to find trees that are like whatchamacallit. But even in the bigger trees, you have like they have two-dimensional leaves and everything, but they've really found a way to push the boundaries of the two-dimensional like branches and stuff to make them look to make them like look good compared to compared to like the 2004 trees. Does the same area exist? It does. Like I can go back. Yeah, like I can go back to. Here, let's use this portal thing. So it's not gonna look exactly the same. It's gonna look like it did from Cataclysm, which is gonna be a little bit different than what I was looking at, because what I was looking at was Classic. Cataclysm, the expansion changed what the entire area looked like. Like, this is an old area. Like, the area I'm in right now, this is like a... What is this, 8 years old now? Almost 10 years old, this area? Like, even this area is like 10 years old now. And like, they still were able to make things look really nice, like 10 years ago. But you can definitely see they went... They went even more into the more cartoony aesthetic, starting with Cataclysm. With Cataclysm, they definitely, when they did the Cataclysm update, they definitely leaned more into their more cartoony aesthetic. If you look at the OG models, compared to the Cataclysm ones, they rounded them out a little bit more. And they made them look a little bit slightly more stylistic. Yeah, compared to 2004 from... When did Cataclysm... What was that, 2010? Okay, where the heck are the portals? I never know where the portals are. Wait, I can't go over there on this character. What am I doing? I can't go over there on this character. Well, I can. But it would be more difficult. I gotta switch characters. Just go to Orgrimmar and then fly there? I suppose, but I feel like this won't take very long either. What am I looking for? I need the portal room. The mountains and waterfalls look nice. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy Alizar! So like this is Stormwind, and Stormwind basically looks like it did since Cataclysm. Just a couple updates. They fixed things because Cataclysm like broke stuff. Like it tore up the land or whatever. So they've repaired, like, there's like a garden and stuff now. But you can see these trees. You see these trees are from Cataclysm. You see how they are older. You can tell. You can tell that these trees are older. Just by looking at like how they make the trees compared to how they make the trees now. What are you doing? We're just talking about the game. I was playing the game, but now we're talking about the game. See, like these are all these aesthetics. These ones are all from Cataclysm, Classic / Cataclysm. You can tell that yeah. So they have like updated textures since vanilla, right? So like the textures look nice, but you can see that they are still very... They have like this very old, like even the bushes, like how they made the bushes, it's just completely different than how they make them now. Like they've definitely really perfected, like look, like this tree compared to like the ones we were looking at in the new area. But let me go over to whatchamacallit, and then we will... They don't really update the old stuff, so there's really not much reason to go back there. If you know what I mean. But we can go over there real quick. Where's the portal room? Portal room! Is there even a portal that goes over there anymore? Or do I have to go to the boats? I think I gotta go to the boats. The old stuff still looks good. Yeah, the old stuff still does look good. I mean, these trees are a little bit newer. These ones right here. You can definitely tell that these are different than these. Right, you know? Because they added this area, but like it's still an old area. Cool, man! Welcome in, welcome in! The new stuff feels too cartoony and unrealistic. Interesting. That's an interesting take on it. Portal. Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday, cool man! Yeah. There's the tree. This tree is dead now. Like, lore-wise, it got burnt down. Which is so sad. It's so sad! But yeah. But yeah. I mean, this is what this area looks like from Cataclysm but this was still like 10 years ago. At least. Wait, how long was Cataclysm? 15 years ago now? I think it was around 2010, so I think that's like 15 years ago. And everything got broken, like they destroyed like the landmass or whatever from like the events of the in-game events. But yeah, are you ready for the 4th of July? I think we're gonna go see some fireworks. But yeah. Cataclysm was 2011. The same time as the Minecraft Alpha. Yeah, 2011. So that's 14 years ago. Yeah, these are all from 14 years ago. These ones here. But this place got real messed up. I don't like how it looks from Cataclysm at all. I think they ruined a really pretty zone. It's not that. Everything is completely destroyed. I'll be, before I head to LA, consolidating the resources. The resources! The sources that are resourced.
But do not rush to conclusions.
The sources. Yeah. What the? Yeah, basically. But that's just like aesthetic wise. Like they definitely, like these trees, they look so much. I think they do such a better job with the bushes. Like these are the bushes now compared to those bushes that we saw in Stormwind. Like these little bushy guys. And the little trees, I think the little trees always look really good. Even the bigger ones look good. But and then even the pine trees. I mean, look at these pine trees compared to... You compare the pines now compared to the old pines. They're so much more, like, detailed and pine-looking. Yeah, if you're gonna be in LA, make sure you stay safe. Stay safe. I don't know how much it's, This area is not really a foresty area. I don't know if the new map has any foresty areas, to be completely honest. I think all the areas in the new area, I don't think any of them are foresty. So it's hard to... Well, what about Dragonflight? Were there any forests in Dragonflight? It's hard to have, like, a fair comparison of zones, really. If we're comparing that, like, foresty area. Because this is a... This is not meant to be a foresty zone. It's mostly rocky.
The Emerald Dream in Dragonflight.
Oh, the Emerald Dream! Yeah! That's a good comparison. And that's new. That's basically using all the new stuff. Let me go there. What's the best way to get over there now? I don't even know. I definitely feel like it. I definitely feel like I like the aesthetics more than a lot of other MMOs. If we're comparing retail, I just like all the things that are in the game now. Like the dungeons that I don't know. Classic looks better. I definitely feel like retail does. But classic has its own, I guess, if you're into that. I'm trying to think of, like... Wow, why are things loading in, like, slowly? That's really weird. What the heck? Why are these rocks loading in so slow? I must have... One of my settings must be super messed up. Interesting. I like how you can fly, like that. Yeah, you can't fly in Classic. Well, you can in Burning Crusade, but that's only in the Outlands. Hated that you had to unlock flight in the new areas. Yeah, in retail, do you have to unlock flight anymore? You used to have to. I don't know if you have to anymore. Yeah, I don't know if you have to unlock... I don't know if that's something you have to unlock anymore. You have to buy it? Oh, you just buy it now? Well, it's super inexpensive usually. It's usually super inexpensive. Super inexpensive. One of these settings definitely got combobulated. Let's see. Far clip. Why are those things like loading like that? It's super weird. I think those are considered... What are those considered? Are those the doodads? What are those things? They're not doodads. They're, I think they're objects. I think they're objects. Haha! Wait, maybe? Wait, 15. 1. Maybe those rocks aren't considered objects. I know all these other things are. I know all these other guys are. Actually, those shiny rocks, they're not considered... Apparently, those aren't considered objects. Maybe they're doodads. Because they're not reloading when I type in a new number. Yeah, you see how they don't make like a blinky thing, right? That means they're not objects. What are those? Are those doodads? No, because I don't know. That's super weird. Those rocks in particular are the only thing that does that. These are some special rocks, I tell ya. Maybe they're classified as something else. I don't know. Oh, that's so weird. I've never seen an object that's not classified as an object. That is so weird. My secret WoW settings? Yeah, those are the secret WoW settings. Those are the WoW settings that you can't normally access. Yeah, you see how like all the objects are already loaded in? And that's why I get like, you know, 20 FPS when I play this game. Because it wasn't made to be this way. I want to see what this looks like. All right, let's perch up here. We will perch up here, and then we will see what this looks. No, it's raining! How dare you obscure my vision? I want to see plants, I tell you. Okay. Anubis! Welcome in! Anyway, I gotta get back to classic. I'm never gonna level up. I also do like the late game like dungeons that retail has. Doing Mythic Plus is fun. The raids are always fun, even though I don't always do them. Level 60 next year. Listen, I'm level 25. I've been trying to get to level 60 since... I don't know, it's a long time to get to 60. Oh, the gameplay! Yeah, the gameplay in retail is butter. It is so smooth and fun. I'm glad you mentioned gameplay. I was thinking of like the content and like the graphic. I don't know. I feel like I was like I didn't know what to talk about right away. I was like, oh, why do I? Yeah, the gameplay is so satisfying to use your abilities. Even in classic, it's satisfying to use your abilities, but in retail, it doesn't feel floaty when you use abilities. It feels like they're doing something most of the time, unless it's like a passive or a bleed. But like you can hear the bleed, and then you can see the bleed going off. I feel like the visuals are pretty satisfying too. Like he's healing, I can clearly tell, and I can interrupt it, and like it bonks him, and like he has to stop healing. No, he got another tree bear. See, this is why bears are a dangerous creature. This is why bears are dangerous. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but the gameplay has always been satisfying. I feel like. And I don't particularly like warrior isn't like my cup of tea either. I don't really play. I'm only really playing a warrior because it's like the hardest one to solo level up. Or maybe just the biggest pain one. Wait, can you only hamstring in oh, maybe you can't. Can't just have friends level carry you through the dungeons. Can't you just have friends level carry you through the dungeons or something? I mean, get some bandages? I have bandages, but bandages get interrupted. You can only team up with close level people in hardcore. Yeah, the hardcore has like specific rules. Oh, a dwarf paladin has been slain. And wait, even if you did that in normal classic, isn't there the like XP like fall off thing anyway? Isn't there that don't they have the XP fall off thing? Or is that only in like hardcore? It might only be in hardcore. You can cheese it even in hardcore. You can cheese it. I mean, like, you could have someone that's like the max level. Yeah, you can, or like if you're like a mage, you can like mass farm people with certain spells.
Adventurer. Now's not a good time. I hope you understand.
Required item? Oh my gosh, I don't think I have it on me. It's in the bank. You know, I can't believe you can choose to fight out of here even without the cloak. I have to go get that cloak. Oh my gosh, I have to go to the bank. What the heck? But you can't in the whatchamacallit mode. You can't in the solo bolo mode, the solo only mode. No, this warlock died. Their last words were thank you. Do I really want to... Where does this Hearthstone take me? No, it takes me to the stout. It takes me across the sea. We're going on a run. We are going on a run. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to go to the bank and get that thing out. The bank! Yeah, but like, what's the point though? You know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna feel like you did like the whole level up hardcore thing if you just have someone do that for you? Did you try Throne and Liberty? Yeah, I did. I got to, yeah, I was in the guild. I played till max level and I did some of the content and it was something. It was something. Yeah, but, yeah, I did. I got max level and, you know. What makes WoW's raids better than Throne and Liberty's raids? I don't think you can really compare them to raids. You could probably compare them to dungeons. Yeah, you definitely can't really... You can compare those to... Abstract, I'm right here, right? You can't really compare them to raids. You can only really compare the dungeons. I mean, the bosses and stuff are okay. Again, this definitely has to do with gameplay and how the gameplay feels. Like your own character. But I feel sorry for anyone who only experience with MMOs comes from Korean ones. I mean, like, I guess, right? I've played a couple. Throne and Liberty is... I definitely... I didn't play the late endgame. Well... Oh, wait, no, the raids! No, the raids! No, never mind, Eminency. I remember the raids. Yeah, you did them with your guild and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the dungeons are much more comparable. The WoW raids are 1,000 times better than doing the Throne and Liberty. Oh gosh, the WoW raids are 1,000 times better than the Throne and Liberty raids. The WoW dungeons. I mean, I definitely think the WoW dungeons are also better, but at least I feel like the Throne and Liberty dungeons stand like a chance. The bosses definitely had some fun mechanics. The general gameplay of WoW has always been smoother than other MMOs, and the dungeon mechanics in WoW have gotten much harder and funner with every release. Yeah, that's definitely 100% true, Abstract. I definitely feel like the WoW, the Throne and Liberty dungeons were fun. The gameplay of like you're hitting your buttons definitely I don't think felt as good in Throne and Liberty. It wasn't bad. But I don't think they definitely didn't feel as good as retail WoW. So that definitely takes away from the dungeon experience. But I will say, there were some fun bosses. There were a couple of fun bosses in Throne and Liberty. There definitely weren't as many experiences. Like, there was definitely less dungeons than WoW Retail has. Like, WoW Retail every season is gonna have like 10 dungeons to do. Lack of content in Throne. World of Warcraft has seen patches. Not so much in today's WoW. Ever since you know they had their rude awakening. I definitely feel like World of Warcraft never played WoW. It's super fun. Lethal also welcome in. I definitely feel like the World of Warcraft team got a rude awakening with Shadowlands. Because it was not really great in my opinion, and I think a lot of people agree. Ever since Dragonflight, the expansion after Shadowlands, I feel like the WoW team has been on fire. They have been doing really good. Is that because World of Warcraft is just out for so many years? No. So every single... Chazzy Chaz! Welcome in! Yeah, they definitely woke up after that. The PvP in Shadowlands was the best thing about it. Yeah, I wasn't a PvPer, but yeah.
The Hippogriff is a noble beast.
The Hippogriff is a noble beast!
They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance.
The Hippogriff is a noble beast! I love that. I love that line so much. The Hippogriff is a noble beast. A noble beast. Yeah, it's a noble beast. Pretty! I had to come in and saw the 69. You're funny. You are funny, Brittany. You are funny. No. Also, sorry, Eminency. To get back to you on that one, it's not that because older content is not endgame content. How do I put this? Older content can be made into endgame content, but it's not, the endgame dungeons in WoW are... Yeah, the Hippogriff is less violent than the Griffin. Exactly. The endgame dungeons, the Mythic Plus dungeons, are their own experience, really. Each patch comes out with one new dungeon altogether. Like, each patch comes out with a new dungeon and a new raid, right? That's kind of how they do it now. Each season... And there's like three seasons plus a fourth season. But this time I think it's only gonna be 3. I don't think we're getting a fourth. I don't think there's gonna be a fourth season for this expansion because they're going right into the next one. Each expansion has like 3 seasons, and each season comes out with a new dungeon. Well, each expansion comes out with like 10 new dungeons, right? And then each season comes out with a new dungeon after that. Like season 2 will come out with a new raid, new dungeon. Then season 3 will come out with a new raid, new dungeon. But Mythic Plus is a little different, and it takes dungeons from the current expansion. It's like 3 from the current, and then 3 from a different one, and then 3 from a different one, and then it changes them a little bit with like the encounters. And so like it's not exactly the same even when they use older dungeons for Mythic Plus. Wait, I'm running the wrong way. I need to go to the bank. I need to get out that cloak. Yeah, so it's very I don't know if I'm explaining this too well. But it's not really because WoW is so much older that they have so many more dungeons to do.
Welcome to the Bank of Darnassus. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
Same dungeon, different mechanics? They're not always really even completely different in the Mythic Plus variations of them. Yeah, I don't know. Someone that enjoys Mythic Plus, help me out. Elves having bank accounts feels weird. So are the new raids fun just because they are new? Or are there other reasons you like them? There are other reasons as well. Like, I'm not really playing Season 2 because I'm not really into goblins. Combined with that, yeah, there's the aphexes too. For each season has different aphexes. I have to like get rid of this quest. I threw out the cloak, and therefore I can't do the quest. That's super weird. You can use whatever season you enjoyed. So like the last season was fun. The raid was fun. It was just a fun raid.
To the mainland, we have
It had, you know, each raid has its own unique mechanics, and you need to shush. Each raid has its own unique mechanics, unique bosses. All the bosses in the raid are gonna be different than the ones before it, and they're gonna be fun, unless they make a bad raid. But like, I didn't play Season 2 because I don't like goblins. Like, I have no interest in killing goblins. But I'm definitely gonna be playing the next one because we're going to the Void, and we're gonna beat up all these Void creatures. It's gonna be fun to do. About 1 month away from 2 years. Let's go! Sounds like the same dungeon setup they were trying to do in Diablo 4. For Mythic Plus? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't play Diablo 4. They've been doing this... Yeah, they've been doing this style for a very long time. Welcome back, Electra! Good morning from your nappy nap! Happy nap awakening! Happy nap awakening. Yeah, I guess I just have have to, Coco. I may joke, but I still think you're. Swear you're gonna tell me. I swear you're. I miss. Okay, so I misread things sometimes, and I literally just misread that you're the stinky. I read you're the stinkiest part of Kick. I can't believe I read that. You're the sweetheart, and you're my favorite part of Kick. Oh my hacking goodness. I'm not stinky anyway, but I can't read right, apparently. Ah. Yeah, sorry, goblin lover. Okay, I think that quest is around here somewhere. Let's open my quest log. It's called a Lost Master. I don't think I can re-accept this one. I think I'm cooked because I threw out that thing. Oh, I'm not cooked!
Peace.
I'm not cooked!
I've come to find out how rampant the effects of fell moss are throughout
Ah!
The corruption of Feldrassil and our surrounding lands really concerns the druids of the Cenarian Circle and all night elves. It is my goal to find out why this has happened and to put an end to it. The cloak is complete, adventurer.
You're not
the time
annoying.
has come to find Volcor. I can only hope we are in time. The cloak's magic, once invoked, will not last long. Perhaps 5 minutes.
Perhaps
It will be
5
up to
minutes.
you to know when to use it. I
I'm
would
not gonna
suggest
use
waiting
it. I'm
until
gonna
you
fight
find
my way out.
Windfall. If what he has told me is true, you will find his
Actually,
master
maybe
in
I'll
the
use it.
cave south of here.
Actually, I might use it
Will be
because...
alongside the road waiting for you. Signal to him by waving when you see him, and he'll point the way towards his master.
What was I saying? I might use it because these guys don't give XP anymore. I out-leveled them. I out-leveled these bears. Look at that, level 25. You know what? You know what? A bunny yapping. A bunny yapping. So low. You're only 1 level ahead of me. You know what? You know what? Who the heck is this? Just wondering, is there a reason you aren't in a guild? I was told No, I am playing the tank. Abstract's playing the healer. Cannon, welcome in, welcome in. Abstract, if someone messages you in game, it's my fault. Oh my goodness. Okay, so someone randomly messaged me. They said, hey, and I said, oh, hi. And they said, hi, just wondering, is there a reason you aren't in a guild? And I said, it's because someone told me I was stinky. And then they said, the reason I ask is because we are a super active Discord guild called the Elite who do dungeons and level together with endgame goals of raiding and chill vibes and helping each other out. we'd love you to try out our community. And then they asked, by who? Who told you you're stinky? And I said, Abstract told me I was stinky. Don't you have your own guild? There is not enough of us playing to have a guild, really. Coco, did Coco discover? I know, yeah, no, I know about that Mountain Dew. It's not. I don't like it too much. They don't really play this on the. They don't play this on the server. I don't think they play at all, to be honest. I had a guild on yeah, this isn't what we this isn't Season of Discovery, and Season of Discovery is kind of dead anyway. It's not sugar. Yeah, that's probably why. That's why it probably tastes bad. Yeah, I tried one and I was like, nah, thank you. No, thank you. Season of Discovery was fun though. Like, we had a good time, you know? We had a good time. You know? I had a good time. I think it was fun. You know what we played? I have good memories from the Season 1 and Season 2. I'm calling them seasons, but you know what I mean. The first raid and the second raid. It's how I met. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, and I definitely feel like it's too much to make a guild in this, I think, because in hardcore. Because we don't play it too often. And my goal is to hit max level. So I might make a guild in I'll probably make a guild when Who's that in the bushes outside my house? Oh my gosh. I will probably make a guild for if we play Burning Crusade. Yeah, if we play Burning Crusade, I will probably make a guild for that. Yeah, we were yeah, when we played Season of Discovery, I led the for Season 2, I led the second team. And then in Season yeah, I might join for Burning Crusade. Yeah, and then in Season 3, we merged groups, right? We merged groups, mine and her group. We merged them. But we didn't play too much of the third raid, basically. Too bad I'm a horde. So for Burning Crusade, I'm going to do it. I'll make it past level 20. I'm going to play a blood elf. You heard it here first. I'm going to play a blood elf. A blood elf paladin. A blood elf
sorry,
tank
adventurer.
paladin.
Now's not a good time. I hope you understand. Wonderful. Terenth has found someone to help me. And look, a Moonstalker cloak. Oh, that hurts. Thank you, adventurer. The furbogs wounded me before I managed to evade them.
Wait, why can't I use the cloak? Why can't I use the cloak?
Then, if you're sure, we'll sneak out of here. Let us leave when you're ready. Remember, after you've escaped, meet Terenthes back in Aberdeen. I'll head there on my own, since I'll probably be moving faster than you.
Since I'll probably be moving faster than you, he says. Wow, now I have to fight these bears all on my own. Because I gave him my cloak! I didn't realize that! We should have done by force. I should have picked by force. I see how it is. I see how it is. One bear down, one to go. At least he's out of mana. At least this bear is out of mana. What a bear. What a creature. Okay, the reason I say that about level 20 is because around level 20 is when you leave the area to go and like you go to Orgrimmar and you talk to Thrall, right? And then you become like all hoarded up. You get all hoarded up. And I don't really like a lot of the horde quests. So, but this time around, I guess I won't level in the Barrens. I don't like those quests you do like up in the Ashenvale area where they're like, go kill the human people. I didn't realize, but this is when I was a small bean, right? This is when I was a small bean. And I didn't realize that there were another area to level. So I just couldn't. I was like, I can't do these quests. Wait, huh? Oh, I did the thing. Oh, but I have to go all the way back up here to turn it in. I have to go all the way up here to turn it. No wonder they said to use the 1x4s. Oh, well. Oh, well. Also, I didn't do... Oh, that's a dungeon quest. That's why. What's over here? The power below? Oh, those are just the power belows. You can't just get those. I mean, I guess I could sit there trying for hours and hours, but probably not getting that one. I actually need more plants, I think. Yeah, I need to get some plants. I need some plant life here. I need some plant life. I think I have a route. Well, I can just run it. I don't need the thing. I've done it so many times. I can just connect the dots in my head. What's this? A bear? Why are you attacking me? You are not a strengthy bear. He's gonna give me rabies. Oh no, he's gonna give me rabies. Not like this. Please don't give me rabies. Mr. Bear, please don't give me rabies. Thank goodness. No rabies. The latest raid needs how many people in Classic? In Classic? In retail, it doesn't really matter. It's like between 10 and... It like scales. It's between 10 and 25. But in this version of the game, 40. However, when we do the when we do Burning Crusade, it's gonna be... Well, yeah, it matters in Mythic. But I only do Heroic usually. I highly doubt we're gonna push for doing Mythic in Season 3. I mean, maybe if we play enough, but I think we're gonna do... I feel like we're probably going to do Heroic. Who knows? It depends on how much we play. Because I also want to do Burning Crusade, and I feel like they're gonna... Burning Crusade's probably coming out like right. It'll probably be out around the time we finish doing Heroic in Season 3, I think. I mean, I hope that lines up. I hope we do Heroic before Burning Crusade comes out. I guess we shall see. I guess we'll see. Oh, I need to kill Murkdeep. Murkdeep. I didn't realize I had this quest. What level are these guys? Level 15? Actually, this is a group quest. Do you have the Murkdeep quest abstract? I could probably do it myself. I'm way over leveled, but It is a group quest. Did it already, but can go over there if you want. Actually, I know it's fine. I think I can just do it myself. These guys are dying really fast. Oh, I have to fight 2 of them. Great. I gotta fight 2 of them. Yeah, priests are OP. Can just kind of do whatever. Yeah, priests are fun. I enjoyed leveling a priest in Classic. I don't really enjoy leveling them too much in retail just because of how they changed. Like, just playing, like, you know, the Holy Tree. I was hoping Path of Exile 2 would be good, but it was a disappointment. I feel like it was, isn't it kind of overly complicated? I feel like they kind of made it overly complicated. Oh, this guy's a spear tosser. This guy's a spear tosser. Spear tosser. Yeah. No, don't run away. You are just a little one. You need to stay put. I need to get well fed, actually. My well fed buff ran out. I definitely feel like in Classic, you're going on an adventure. And in retail, it's different. It's not just like this adventure that you're going on. I feel like it is a little different. In Classic, you're definitely like this adventure, whereas in retail, you're like saving the world. I mean, I guess you're still saving the world in Classic when you get to max level. Like, if you don't take out Ragnaros, like, you know, bad things are gonna happen, right? Like, real bad things are gonna happen. But it just feels a little different. It definitely just feels a little different. That guy's messing with you now? No way. Viking! Mox! Welcome in.
I need a target.
Welcome in. There we go. My, like, swing timers were messed up. Not too much! We are playing some World of Warcraft Classic! It's a good time. It is a good time. That is for sure. I'm having the fun! Yes. And, Zenless! Coco got new drip. This is actually really old drip. This is the OG drip. This is like my original outfit that I have on at the moment. Yeah. Like if this is like the normal one, this is like the old one. Yeah. I'm gonna have a new dress in Subu Wuwathon. I actually might make this outfit. I might make it a redeem that lasts like, I don't know. It won't be that expensive either. It might be like, I might make it like 1,000 for 15 minutes or something. It'll be like !classic or something like that. Cause I feel like I never bring it out anymore. Like I never just switch outfits just to switch outfits. And that way you could redeem it. Newer one is more lewd, but old one feels too plain. Oh, well, it's a tank top. I mean, it's a black tank top, quite literally. And then the new one is a dress with a necklace. You might say, I know you said more lewd, but the line is like in the same spot of like how low the cut is on the tank top versus on the dress. It's in the same spot. Maybe it just feels that way. Is that a jacket? Yeah, no, it's like a sweater. It's like a little sweater here. Where is it? Where's the sweater? Yeah, see, it's just like it's a sweater. Here, I can pull myself to the middle, and like, see, it's like a sweater. It's just like a little sweater thing. Yeah. The sweater actually went with a different outfit. It went with a it went with my second outfit. The sweater did, but that outfit is in the closet. That outfit's in the closet, chat. Yes, I thought it was cute. I have a top like that exact one, but apparently it's not just cute. So humph, I tell you, humph. Yeah, it's just cozy sweater. It's just a cozy sweater. I'm worried about Abstract. That guy is hunting down Abstract for calling Coco stinky. Oh my hecking goodness, Abstract. Oh my gosh. Sent an entire guild after Abstract. Oh no, Abstract! Not like this. Kokoros unite! Protect Abstract at all cost! Oh no, I've been invited to the guild! He called you small and told you to join the guild. Ah, excuse me? He called me small? Why am I joining the guild? I'm so confused. I told him to call you small. Small. I'm not small. Okay, chat, listen, I'm not small. To me, you are all small. I am not small. I'm perfectly normal sized. Wait, Abstract, did you join this guild? I joined their guild. They seem not to care if we're not on much. Oh. I done did it. I joined a random guild Show online members. Whoa, there's like a whole village here. We joined an entire village. Let's go. Sounds like a beginner guild if they just take any old. If they just take anyone. It looks like they have a lot of. I mean, like when we make a guild, when we do Burning Crusade, I am literally just going to. Listen, when we play Burning Crusade, the policy will be invite everyone you see. That will be the policy. We're gonna play a brand new Blood Elf, and we're gonna invite every single Blood Elf that we come across. Every single one. What if you get crazy people? I mean, that's what we did when we started our guild. When Aurora started her guild in Season of Discovery. We invited every person we came across. And people that play with the monitor off. LVI is 5 or more revisions out of date. That's okay. Yeah, that's what we did. We invited every single person that we came across. Play with the monitor off. And that is what we will do when we play retail. I mean, not retail. When we play
with demonic magic.
Foolish blood elves toil with demonic magic.
And with the satyrs of Kalimdor.
The satyrs.
I fear that the blood elves will meet a similar deformation. Azeroth cannot afford to give birth to another vile race of monsters. I wish to study the brain stems of the satyr and naga, so that I might deduce what fate the elves are headed toward. In Black Fathom Deeps,
they're not headed towards turning into fish.
You'll find both satyr
but I'll get you
naga.
some brain stems.
'Tis a long journey, adventurer.
Oh my goodness. Imagine if the blood elves turned into like beasts.
Well, looks like you're here to more than just inquire. The citizens will be delighted to know that tonight they will sleep a little bit more soundly.
Tonight, the citizens will sleep a little more soundly. We've done it, chat. We've done it. We protected the troubled citizens of Aberdeen.
For a true hero of the Aberdeen people.
1,000 guild capacity? Yeah, but no one has a guild that. People don't usually have guilds that big. Unless you are really manage it and like have a lot of people don't normally join guilds that big because the raid team is gonna be 25 people, right? It depends on what your guild is focused towards. If it's focused towards just like maybe yapping and like leveling and stuff, then maybe. This is the same exact belt. Excuse me? I don't think any of this gear is better than what I have. Oh well, I guess I'm just selling it. Multiple raid parties? But I don't know many guilds that do that. Usually it's like your alts or something. So it depends. I feel like it really depends on. I feel like it really depends on the reason why your guild is. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could have multiple raid teams and multiple raid parties, but usually there has to be a reason why people want to be in that guild. If it's a guild that's just for World of Warcraft, like, then there needs to be a reason why you'd want to be in that guild and then be on, you know, this raid team or that raid team. I mean, my examples are not WoW. There are other games. Yeah, well, like in Season of Discovery, right? We had multiple raid teams, but we also knew that when the later raids came, that the raid teams would merge because we'd need more. Yeah, in Retail the Guild, my Priestess has 3 different raid groups. One that focuses on each different raid tier.
What brings you here?
Okay, yeah. So like, yeah, I can see that, right? That's a good example.
Has given me faith that we can overcome the
like, there's a group that focuses on each different raid tier. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But you definitely, like, you need people to,
Ishnu Allah, what brings you here? Hello. Goddess, watch over you.
I got me a quest. I got me a quest. What was I saying? Yeah, then the thing is like then you also need people to like lead each of those raid teams, and it's not always. I feel like it's not always the easiest thing to find people that want to do that.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
And the people I recruited were only those that were active, so no randoms. I don't know how popular World of Warcraft is. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follows. I'm happy you are here. World of Warcraft is the most popular MMO, and World of Warcraft Classic is the 3rd most popular MMO. So yeah.
Elune, your body looks worn and your spirit weary.
And WoW is
Rest yourself beneath
Retail
our roof
WoW
and
is
allow
number 1
Elune
by
to
a long
guide your
shot.
dreams.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull up the Coco's voice and energy is so awesome. I feel like I'm so much more relaxed. I feel like I'm so much more relaxed because I'm playing Classic. So it should be easy to recruit a couple hundred people. I guess. I don't know about that. I feel like there are I feel like there are so many guilds that have like only a couple people in them. Even though
go in peace.
Like on Retail you can look up like a guild thinger that there's like a guild thinger to see like all the guilds, right? And there are like bajillions of guilds recruiting. There are literally like bajillions of guilds. And then there's like the super like good guilds and like what is my favorite video game? Probably it's probably World of Warcraft, even though you might not see me play it all the time. I mean, during my first year on Kick, I played WoW every day. Like, that was the only game I played. That was, like, the only game I played. Like, even if I take breaks or long breaks from WoW, it's definitely my favorite game of all time. It's a little hard because like I really love Kingdom Hearts, the Kingdom Hearts series as well, but they're so different games. I feel like it's unfair to compare an MMO with like a single player story. Do you know what I mean? Because like I can compare like I could compare Final Fantasy 7 or like Final Fantasy 5 or like Chrono Trigger and like Kingdom Hearts. And like all these solo games, but I feel like it's hard to compare an MMO to, and like yeah, League, right? Like League of Legends. Like how do you compare? They're just so different. They're so incredibly different. It's hard to compare them. I only watched the live action movie with my dad. I'm not. Oh gosh, that movie was. I've watched the World of Warcraft movie like 12 times. Right. I've watched the World of Warcraft movie like 12 times, and I actually really enjoyed it. Now, could it have been like 20 times better? Yes, but you want to know what the WoW movie did? The World of Warcraft movie opened the gates for really good for really good live actions. I personally believe if we didn't have the World of Warcraft movie, we wouldn't have gotten live action series like The Witcher or like Last of Us or some of the other really good live actions based on games that we have nowadays. I really feel like the World of Warcraft movie opened the gates for a serious live actions based on games, and we've gotten some really good ones. Now, was the WoW movie perfect? No. Did the directors take creative liberties? Yes, they changed. They made things that were not lore accurate, right? Like Dalaran, there's a floating city in the movie, but the city is not floating yet. At that time period, the city of Dalaran it's a city on the ground. They didn't make it float yet, right? The Witcher books are so good. I'm currently reading the books, but I watched the show and it wasn't as good. I mean, I feel like it's hard for anything to be. I mean, that's like, I feel like that's welcome in. I feel like that's with anything. If shows and movies, like, they can't be perfect, right, to the book a lot of the times. They could, but it might take. I feel like The Witcher, at least the first 2 seasons that I watched. I didn't watch the last one. I feel like it was really good. It was super entertaining. They also had the animated movie, and I think they did a good job. But that's like, I feel like that's with anything. If you're a fan of the book, then when you watch the movie, it's gonna be there's gonna be things cut, and not everything is gonna be perfect. The show went downhill, especially after. Yeah, I didn't watch after Henry Cavill, right? Yeah, I didn't watch after that. No, not at all. Yeah, but I'm definitely. I feel like I'm gonna do a Burning Crusade. I'm gonna play a Blood Elf. I'm gonna do Burning Crusade with that. Sorry, I can't type. No, you're perfectly fine. I think I read that perfectly fine. Yeah, I only watched this stuff with Henry Cavill. I know he was also upset about like the direction of the show and stuff before he left. The animated movies are really good. Yeah. Yeah, but I definitely feel like whenever they make books into movies, right? Or games, a lot of games have books that go with them, but when they're making content into movies, they usually have to cut things, and they can't always be 100% to the material. Sometimes I do definitely wish that they were closer to the material, or did the material more justice, but I don't know. The show was going away from the books and the games, and he yeah, right? Exactly. That's what I was saying. He didn't like the direction, yeah. I can send you the first episode of the Witcher TV show from the book if you want. The book version is... Oh, no, probably will not be... I'm not going to be a reader of the series. Yeah. Directors have to do the research about the game lore so they can make something good, but they don't always care about that. Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. It is very true. It's very true. And sometimes sometimes like the author is very heavily involved, and sometimes they're not involved at all when it comes to making movies. So there's a lot that goes into it. But I was an enjoyer of the first two. I was an enjoyer of the first two seasons. I liked it. You want to know something that's really good? Listen, it just got canceled, right? It just got canceled. But the Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time. Let me tell you, the Wheel of Time is such... I enjoy that show. I can't believe it got canceled. Amazon just canceled it. They definitely should not have. But the Wheel of Time... You want to know they canceled it? Because it was their second most expensive show, and they wanted to put more money into into the hecking Lord of the Rings, which I don't think they're doing a good job with at all. Yeah, but they canceled the Wheel of Time, and I think the Wheel of Time was really good. I think each season of the Wheel of Time was better than the season before. Like, the first season's okay. The first season's a little confusing, and I thought it was okay. The second season was really good, and then the third season, oh my gosh, it was so good. But yeah, it got canceled. Just recently, there is a big fan push to try and get it picked up by another studio, though. So if that happens, I will be super happy and excited. If it doesn't, that really sucks, because there's 8 books and each season is based off one of the books. I might have to listen to the audiobooks. I like audiobooks. Yeah, I might have to end up listening to the audiobooks then. The live action One Piece show was good because... So I'm not a really big One Piece fan. I did watch some of the live action and it wasn't too bad. Yeah. Okay, what the heck am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta sell stuff. I have to talk to a dwarf.
Talk to me.
I'm here to talk to you. I got frogs to sell. These are some raw, long-jawed mud slappers. Raw, long-jawed mud snappers, and I will sell them to you. You'll buy them? 2 coppers? Sold. Sold! Raw long-jaw mud slappers for 2 copper pieces. Oh, I have to open all these things. Gotta open all these clam shells. Actually, can I cook these? Do I have a recipe? Do I have a recipe? Bear meat. No, we can sell the bear meat. We can definitely sell the bear meat. Really? I don't have a recipe for... What is this? For clam meat? Oh, tangy clam meat. I guess I don't have a recipe for clam meat. Really? I love this song. Wait, I do! Clam meat! I need refreshing spring water. Okay. You can take the Murloc eyes. I don't need Murloc eyes. I swear. Oh, I have lots of clam meat. Okay. Okay, so I just need to buy some... Oh, you can have the milk. I don't drink milk. Warriors don't drink milk? What, are you kidding me? I need refreshing spring waters. And I can make these clams. They get 4 strength and stamina for 15 minutes. Where can I get some? Probably the inn. Michael B. Jordan wants to make a live action anime? Oh. One Piece is a hard pill to swallow unless... See, I've seen episodes, right? Like, who hasn't? Who hasn't seen One Piece, right? Like, if you haven't seen One Piece, like, what rock are you? What non-television have you been watching?
Looks worn and your
body looks worn!
Rest yourself beneath our roof and allow Elune to guide your dreams.
Yeah, so I feel like, everyone knows One Piece, but I'm just not... It's just not my... And it's not that... like, I've watched all of Naruto. I've watched every episode of Naruto. I've watched every episode of Shippuden. I've watched every episode of Bleached. I've watched every episode of Inuyasha. Inuyasha is my favorite long-running anime, by the way. Every episode of Inuyasha. Absolutely love Inuyasha. It's not as long as the others, I know. But I've watched every episode of Inuyasha. I've watched every episode of... I'm probably missing one. Black Clover. I've watched that. Black Clover's, I think it's ongoing. I'm caught up on Black Clover. And so I've watched these long animes. So it's not that it's just long, but I think it's just not for me. I don't know. You know, I like a lot of anime, but Melts, welcome in, how are you? But yeah, One Piece just isn't it's just not my cup of tea. Which that's okay, you know? If you're an enjoyer, then that's good. Then you are an enjoyer, but I am not an enjoyer of One Piece. And honestly, I think My Hero Academia, that counts as a long-running. Can you believe that My Hero Academia, it's a long-running anime. There's over 100 episodes. And in my book, I'm pretty sure I mostly consider long-running animes like episodes of Inuyasha. Let's see, how many did Inuyasha have? How many? There are 167 episodes of Inuyasha. And then there's the 26 episodes of the final act, right? So if we look up how many episodes of My Hero Academia, we see that there's 159 episodes of My Hero Academia. It is a long-running anime. You know? It had 7 seasons, and it's a lengthy one. It's a long running. I know, like, if you look up how many episodes of like Naruto, right, you get like 300. Like, there's 500 episodes of Naruto. And that's a super long running show. 500 episodes of Naruto. Is that including Shippuden? How many? Yeah, let me see. Shippuden. Oh no, Shippuden has 500 episodes. Wait a second. So Naruto had 220. And then Naruto Shippuden had 500. And I end up watched like 150 episodes of Boruto. So like yeah. But I usually consider animes that have over 100 episodes like long-running animes. Like, they've lasted a minute. They've been around for a minute, right? But yeah, there are a lot of episodes, a lot of these shows. I hope when Boruto's hiatus is over that I like it a little bit more than I do now. Like, it's not bad, but, you know, I don't know. I am an anime enjoyer. Actually, I think even Demon Slayer, like, how many episodes does Demon Slayer have? I think Demon Slayer is starting to approach the 100 mark, too. Or maybe I already passed it. I don't even know. If I fall from better running high. Episodes. Wait, how many episodes? Demon Slayer. It's at 63. Like, Demon Slayer is almost at 100. Yeah. And when I'm like thinking of rating animes, I usually separate these animes that have over 100 episodes because I feel like it's not a fair comparison to an anime that has 13 episodes, like a one and done, a 1 season and done, or like even the ones that are like 2 seasons and done, because they have a different feel to them. You know, every episode in a 13 episode anime has to be really good. Compared to animes that are long. Like, they're gonna have a different cadence, they're gonna have a different feel to them. There's gonna be, you're allotted more downtime in long-running animes. But in short animes, you have to get the point across because you only have 13 episodes. Have you seen Dora? I can't. I gotta Google it. I haven't watched it, but I've seen it. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I haven't watched it, but I've seen like an episode or two randomly. Yeah, it's pretty good. Maybe I'll have to watch it at some point. Right now, the 2 animes that I'm really excited about that I'm watching is which there's episodes for me to watch tonight, probably after movie night. I'll probably watch them. Wow, this World of Warcraft, I haven't even leveled up once and it's been 3 hours. Chat, what is going on? Let's see, what was I saying? Oh yes, now I remember. I have, wow, there's so many, I have to go down there. Is this a, that's Black Fathom Depths. That's a dungeon. That's a dungeon quest. I'm not doing that one. That's the brain stems. Yeah, we're not gonna do the brain stems. Okay, anyway. Like I was saying, yeah, Arslong. Oh my gosh, that was good. That was a good show. Oh, there's a show called that as well. There is a show called this. I think it's spelled a little differently though. What the heck's the name of it? Black Fathom Depths, rip! Oh, Kanan! Oh, Kanan, you remember? I remember. What time did we... Oh, that wasn't one of our 4 a.m. sessions. That one was live. I remember. The clips are on YouTube! It was fun, though. It was fun. I had a good time. It was a fun time. I would have totally kept you alive. Okay, so let's see. What do I have to do? I'm pretty sure I just need to do this. I gotta get the sleepy bear and bring him down. Wait, you can do head pats like that? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the head pats! Ah! Yeah, Zenless, I got a whole bunch of redeems. Yeah. And you can do exclamation mark points to see how many points you have. At the moment, we're not using the Kick channel points, but we will one day. One of the biggest things is I can't integrate them with my software at the moment. For whatever reason, it just doesn't, it doesn't have, there's a lot of capabilities that it doesn't have. So we use the Botrix ones. Yeah, I found out that even if I have the cooldowns, even if I get the cooldowns, I can't integrate the stupid things into my program. It's super unfortunate, but you know, we'll get there eventually. We will get there eventually. I basically just needed to say in chat, like, wait, actually, you know what? Let me see this. Let's do some research. There may be a way. Let's see what we got here. Channel, community, channel points. And also there's a limited amount. You can only have like 15 redeems. Yeah, you can only have like 15. If you scroll through the about section, a lot of them are down there. Also, I think exclamation mark shop. I think it's... Mistigan hype! Mistigan, thank you for the 22 heckin' months! Thank you for the big 22 months! Yeah! Let's go. Nya ichi ni san. Nya arigato! Thank you! Let me make, let's just say, let's name this Hydrate, because I've been saying I was gonna forever. Hydrate. Let's name this one Hydrate. Let's describe it as get Coco to drink something. Get Coco to drink. And we'll have it cost 100. I'll make it blue. Requires the viewer to enter text. No. Skip the reward. Request queue. If enabled, future requests will bypass the reward. Okay, I'm gonna create this real quick. And I'm gonna see if it shows up in chat. That's like the big thing. It has to show up in chat. So let's redeem that. So I don't think this counts as, like, it shows up in chat, but it doesn't, it's not like a chat message. So I don't know if my software can read that. I don't think it can. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it in there. I'll leave it in there for now. You can get me to take sips of my monster. But maybe one day. Actually, you know what? We could test it out right now. If we, no, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. We'll test that out later. We'll see if we can get, if the current channel points, how they're set up, can even work as a, yeah. Work with, like, the head pats and stuff. Or, yeah, you can, there's a whole bunch of things you can boop my nose. You can scratch my ear. What was the other one? There were like 3. I don't remember. Oh, you can pat my head differently. Yeah, there's 2 head pats. There's 2 different kinds of head pats. One of them is more of like a head bobble thing. It's called, what the heck is the name of it? Abstract nose. I don't remember. It's called, like, good pats or something. You should have a cute chibi, a Kirby gnawing on your head. That might actually be funny. It could bite my halo and lose all its teeth. Oh my gosh. There, I took a sip of my drink. You know, this exclamation mark game one, I honestly feel like it should not be a thing. Because I don't change it. It's gonna say WoW Classic no matter what I'm playing. It doesn't even say hardcore at the moment. Does Kirby even have teeth? I hope not. That would be terrifying. It would be terrifying. It would actually be super terrifying if Kirby had teeth. I have teeth. I got teeth. I'm not a melon. There's nothing melon-like about me. He absorbs things into the pocket dimension of the tum-tums. Of the nom-nom-nominees. Well, if death ever hits 1, my character gets deleted. So seeing that, That's only for, yeah, I can't believe we forgot to do this. We forgot to do it during the Kingdom Hearts run, but we definitely do it during, like, the exclamation mark death during, I think only mods can put it in, but during, like, Souls-like kind of games.
I was on my way to Maestra's post to meet Liladris
Ooh,
Moon
new
River,
shield.
but I decided to stop here and take a short nap. Ever since I awoke from the Emerald Dream, I've been so sleepy that... Would you mind showing me the way? I understand that Maestra's post is south of here, along the road in Ashenvale. It can be dangerous.
Where the heck is the item to wake him
I
up?
hope you have some friends that will join us. Lastly, I may fall asleep, so if you ever need to wake me, please use my horn.
Oh, I gotta collect the
You'll find
horn.
it in the chest here.
You'll find it in the chest! The headpat command is missing from the commands list. Interesting. I don't know how to, I don't know why or even how that list is made. Chibi is missing from exclamation... I don't... That's like a, there's no way... I don't edit that. That just brings up a thing from Botrix. Oh, you know there's multiple pages, right? You said, wait, what did you say is missing from this list? The chibi one? It's not called chibi, though. It's called, like, melanation or something. Yeah, no, it's there. It's there. It's there! It's actually, yeah. At least I think it is. Oh, headpat is not on the list. It looks like. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know if this shows... Wait a second. What the heck? What are all these, like, weird commands? I've never seen these before. There are so... Wait. There are so many on here. Are these all commands? I didn't even realize these were all commands. Look at all these things. There's so many things here. There's so many things. Cake? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a cake one, isn't there? How are there some just not on here? I don't... There's no way to... You don't, like, add things to this list, though. This list is just made by Botrix. If it's not on here, I don't know why it wouldn't be. I feel like there's, like, it just is. It just is. It just exists. Yeah, 3 pages. I guess they're just not all there. I don't know. But they're in the about. They're the ones that you can use really are in my about section below. Wait, did I fail the quest? I failed the quest. I forgot to wake him up. I walked away. I walked too far away from him. Come here, Mr. Bear. We gotta start this all over again. I ran off without you. I ran off without Mr. Bear. Oh no, this is unfortunate. We're gonna have to wait for him to come back. Now we have to wait for him to respawn. This command contains an emote that no longer exists or cannot be used. What? Fix it so that it can still be sent. That is wild.
I was on my way to Maestra's post to meet Laladris Moonriver, but I decided to stop here and take a short nap.
I thought that used to have a link to the video. I thought that used to have a link to that video.
Would you mind showing me
Maybe
the
it doesn't.
way? I understand that Maestra's post is
No,
south
points
here,
never reset.
along the road in Ashenvale.
You collect points
It can be
forever.
dangerous, so I hope
your
you have
level
some
does,
friends
though.
that will join us. Lastly, I may fall asleep, so if you ever need to wake me, please use
If you
my
ever
horn.
need to
You'll
rake
find it
me,
in the
please
chest
use the
here.
horn. The horn! Oh, I am so tired. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up, Mr. Druid! Yeah, that's right. Get your uppies. Get your uppies. No, do not fall asleep again. You are a druid of the claw. You need to be like a cat and attack. Don't be like a cat and sleep. You gotta be like an awoken cat. Yeah! Go check him out! Go check him out! Oh no, this druid's going to bed! Wake up, 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 wake up! You cannot sleep, Mr. Druid!
I'd rather be hibernating.
I'd rather be hibernating. You can't just fall asleep in the middle of the forest. It's not good for your health. You got eaten by the bear. I'd rather be bearbanating. Let's go! I'd rather be bearbanating. Bears. Bears. You gotta keep climbing the mountain. I have a feeling this druid is gonna fall asleep again. But I'm ready for him. I'm ready for him. I'm gonna wake him up. Wait, are we getting attacked by... We're getting attacked by bears! Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, this druid's dead. This druid is cooked. Okay, that one is dead. Oh my heckin' goodness. How are we so cooked right now that we're getting attacked by bears? I don't even remember this as being a thing. I don't remember being attacked by these bears last time I did this quest. I remember the bears being bad. No, he's going to bed. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Don't go to sleep. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
He's awake. That's what I like to see. I think if you just don't go on the road, you won't trigger any of the events, to be completely honest. Actually, I gotta eat some of these boiled clams. Yeah, I think if you just don't go on the road, you won't trigger any of these, like, event things. Is that a plant? Oh, it's a silver leaf. wisdom. Fortitude. I actually don't have a fortitude. Oh, he's going to bed. Look at him. Why do you think he sleeps so much? Yarib! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Okay, Mr. Druid. Uppies. I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. My path is clear. Yeah, that one's apparently completely borked. Oh, look at these. The Striders. I want this plant that's up here. There's an earth root with my name on it. Na 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 na. There's the earth root. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good! Yeah! Huh? Wait, what did I miss? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why the link to the No Bro video is in abstract. If you get a chance to add that back in, like the link after that, I would much appreciate it instead of this. I don't know why it says this command contains the emotes. Yeah, I'll try to fix it.
Our time is short.
If you just Google the No Bro thing. Oh wait, what is it called? I don't know. I don't actually remember what the name of the original is called. But yeah. Oh, you posted the link? Oh, thank you. Eminency posted the link. I'm assuming in Discord? In your chat? In Discord? It won't post it here. Thank you for the 22 heckin' months! Yeah! When it went off earlier, but you were not here yet. Mystican hype! Is it showing in...
I'd rather be hibernating.
Yeah, it won't show it if you can't post links in here. No. Yeah, you have to DM it to me or post it in Discord. Hot peppers! Mystican, how are you doing? Yeah, I think I booped them already. I'm pretty sure they are. They are the booped. They are the great booped. I'm alive still for now. How are you? I'm good. Oh no, he fell asleep again. He fell asleep. This silly druid, all he does is sleep. Uppies!
My path is clear.
My path is clear! let's go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, I think it's best if we just don't talk about it, to be completely honest. I think that is the best answer to this problem. All this while I'm trying to fix a command, right? Right? No, it's not. It's just icky bot people in general. But please ignore them. Please don't talk about them and pretend they don't exist. Because they're bottom feeders. The horn!
I'm awake.
I'm awake. Oh, I missed the... Wait, did I miss the turn in? I think I walked too far. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. It's down there. It's like this house. I gotta make it to the house. Gotta make it past the undead. Ooh, icky undead. Oh. Oh no. Why are you attracting unwanted attention? Oh my gosh. Why are you like this, Mr. Druid guy? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Mr. Druid guy? I clearly asked you to not pay attention to them. Please ignore them. Please ignore them.
Not ready yet.
I already reported it. It's already reported. If we talk about them and we give them attention, then they're winning. Don't give them attention. They're just bottom feeders.
Our time is short. I'll make short work of them.
I'll make short work of them. But yeah. But yeah. I feel like this is not the path that I took last time I went through here. I feel like this is not the path we took when we went through here last. But maybe this is the better path to take. We avoid the road ambushes. We avoid the ambushes. Yeah. Aren't you supposed to go on the road? If you go on the road, you get ambushed. And the last ambush is actually kind of a pain. Yeah, I never take the road because The reason I don't take the road is because if you take the road, the more XP of ambush. No, there's no more XP. It's 3 things. But the problem is if this guy dies, then I have to do it all over again. And the ambush, honestly, the ambush is really, it could kill him, and honestly, it could kill me. And I don't want to die to the ambush, because it's literally... See this red spot? See this big red spot right here on the map? I don't know if you can see it, because I can't zoom in any more than this. There's a red spot right along the road, right? You see this road? And you see this red spot on the road? That's where the ambush is. Yeah, this is hardcore. Yeah, this is hardcore. So if I die, then my character gets deleted. Yeah, if this is like exactly where the ambush that takes place, that kills players. And I would just rather go around and avoid it. Obviously, there's red everywhere for all sorts of quests, and some of them you can't avoid. But I would definitely choose to avoid fighting 3 things at once. And then fighting like just 1 at a time. Like fighting 1 at a time in a red region it's not that bad, but fighting all these guys, but fighting 3 at a time can be a problem for a warrior. It can be a pain. Oh, I am so tired. Oh, I am so tired. Look at you being fast. Our healer just died. No! No dying healers.
My path is clear.
This, literally, this person's last word, this priest's last word. Oh, just some random, I don't know them. But I have something that tells me every time someone dies in hardcore on the server, their last words were help. Before they died, their last words were help. That is super sad. That is actually super sad. Okay, I completed the quest. Oh, I can see from here. Tell her I'm here, won't you?
Oh, I am so happy Kerlonian made it. And I'm sure
I'm
I'll
so
find him
happy
sleeping somewhere around here,
Kerlonian
won't
made
I?
it.
Thank you for showing him the way, adventurer.
Oh, hi there. Thank you for showing them the way, adventurer. Adventurer. Well, can't help if you're in the afterlife. Sorry. Can't help if you're in the afterlife.
You seem a bit well equipped for a messenger, HM. I suppose Balfour
HM.
wanted to be certain that his letter
The
reached my
TTS
hands.
is wild in this.
Let's see what
HM.
he has to say. This is disturbing news. When undead or demonic
I
forces
hope
are
that they
found, I hope the
finish.
Sentinels destroy them.
Real talk, I hope
first,
that
I
they
was
finish the
unaccustomed
Burning
to the
Crusade
manners
one
of the
before
Night
Burning
Elf,
Crusade
but
comes
I have
out, but
grown to
for
respect
some
them
reason I
greatly
doubt
as
it.
allies.
I doubt it. I've been waiting on them to finish the Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King one for so long. I've been waiting.
I am honored.
I am honored. Time to collect the ghoul orb. We must get the soldier. You know what? You know what? My eyes aren't that googly. Why do you Google me? Why do you Google me? Look at him roll. Look at him roll. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. What? And now I'm spinning. I have to fight the undead. Yeah, I could easily see someone dying over here because they have to fight these undead, but a lot of these undead have like a little companion buddy. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that easily. Actually, do I have any talent? I do have a talent. Yeah, I'm trying to get to this one. It's gonna take 15 points to do. I already got to this, so I'm happy with getting to this now. Increase the parry chance. The parry. No casting! You are not to be casting here. No. Oh, it's on cooldown. They're casting. They're casting. They're casting.
I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. Like, I think they all have a summons, but some of them, yeah, some of them are small, so they're hard to see. So they're hard to see him. Jab! Oh, Jeb. No, you're fine. You're fine. Just ignore it. Like I said earlier. I know you might. I don't think you were here yet, but ignore the. Ignore them. Yes. Ignore them because they are just bottom feeders. And there are. I already reported most of them. Yeah. But Jab, how are you? How are you? Wait, I collected the thing? Oh, I collected the thing. That was really fast. I feel like that was way too fast. Yeah, blood elves in this looked so interesting. And they used those old, like, high elf models before the blood elves. Oh, that doggo is gonna bite me. I knew this doggo would bite me. I knew it. 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 I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Yes. Yeah. Is it movie night tonight? Yes, it is at 9 p.m. Yeah, at 9 p.m. I will whatchamacallit. I will roll the whatchamacallit right before, like before we I will, oh my gosh, I can't speak. I will roll the thing before we do the thing. Yeah. Yes. All right, am I gonna watch some trailers? Spin the wheel? Yeah, to pick the movies. I always spin a wheel to pick which movie we're gonna watch. I always spin a wheel. I'm a wheel spinner. Yeah. No casting. Yeah, it's too bad these things don't like disappear if you beat their masters. They just stay and they keep hitting you. This time I'm hoping you spin Conan the Barbarian. Oh, is that a recently added one? We have to get through the old list first before I start adding the new ones. Yeah. 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 I was just being silly. It's not in the channel. Oh, I don't know. I'm a bit of a silly myself. Wow, it died that fast. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I crit it. That is interesting. No casting. I like how they won't add it either. There's other sword and sorcery movies I'd rather put in. I've learned about shift click. Yup! Shift click! That'll do it! That'll do it! I've accidentally shift clicked it so many times. I wonder what control click does. Nothing? Well, you can't ban yourself, right? Control click is timeout. Is there a way to delete message? Is alt click? What does alt click do? I'm gonna find out right now. Abstract, I'm gonna find out. You're my test subject! It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. There should be one for delete message. Shift click is delete message. Wait, really? Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's perfect. Whoa, that is so perfect. The undead. The undead.
I can't do that yet.
I've been poisoned? How dare? How dare you forsaken herbalist? Why are you stealing our herbs, huh? Why are you stealing our herbs? And timed out a raider? Oh no! Yeah, I have accidentally control clicked people. I may have done this a couple times. It might have happened once or a million. It may have happened once or a million times. Not going to lie on that one. That one is definitely has occurred many times before. Many times. Rose! Did you ban abstract? No. I deleted a message. Wait, right? Right. No! Hi. Meow Max! How are you doing, Meow? Oh my god! Play the hardcore and Meow Mix will appear. How are you doing? Hi! Oh my god. How have you been? It's been like an eternity and a half. How are you? How is the life? How is the everything? How is the everything? How is the honestly Inferno! Hey! How are you doing? I'm doing very good. Hope y'all. Oh my gosh, I'm happy you are doing well. I'm happy you are doing well. I'm doing great myself. Yes. It's very true. It's very true. Yeah. It is very true. I'm playing a little hardcore. We've been yapping about everything under the face of the earth, as always. As always. I'm killing some Forsaken. This time, Meow, this is the time. This is the time! In honor of Grandpa the 875th. Meow Mix. We will make it. We will make it to 60. Yes. How do I not have enough rage? Where's my rage? I need more rage. I gotta prevent this guy from doing this stuff. Gonna get my new PC chair built. Woo! Got it for my birthday. Wait, Inferno. When was your birthday? When was your birthday? Was it just recently? Was it just recently? It's today? Oh! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Inferno. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy heckin' birthday! I have to put this. I have to go in the corner for a second. I gotta put you in my. You have to be in the calendar. My calendar is gonna have every birthday. Every birthday. Save. Gotcha now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get him out of here. Yeah, I'm trying my best for us to ignore the bottom feeders. Because it has been going on for it's been going on for like over a week. I report that it's happening usually. And I send a couple of the names, but aside from that, we're just mostly deleting, banning, and trying to ignore that they exist. Oh gosh, don't let them get me! Don't let them get me! Meowmix has come online. Oh Meowmix. I've been seeing a lot of people getting hit with these. Yeah, a lot of people have been. It's been happening to a lot.
Happy
so.
Sunday.
Nito! Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday! Welcome in! Hi. It has been happening to a lot of people, and I feel like the best solution is to ignore it, and delete, ban, report, rinse and repeat. Because the attention is what they want, right? The attention is what they want. Otherwise, they'd be focusing on themselves. Otherwise, they'd be focusing on themselves and their own stuff. But instead, they're doing this. So. Oh. Uh-oh. There's a man with a dagger. Let's see if I can get this without him noticing me. Wait, but there's a plant. But there's bruiseweed. Oh, I need to explore. We're gonna have to fight some more undead. The Forsaken. No casting. The Forsaken. Cramps are not great. Oh, that's unfortunate. And that is always the most unfortunate. Lurk, I be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate you. Wait, why can't I pick? Wait, do I already have 5? Oh, I'm over here for the bruiseweed. I'm over here for the bruiseweed. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Run! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, you gotta die. You die first. Okay. We can do this. I can do this. I could beat them. I believe. I believe. We're gonna 1v2 here. We're gonna 1v2. I have lots of I have lots of blocky, tanky abilities. I believe in us. We got this. I actually think we're good. I think we're good. I missed! They missed! We missed! Oh my god. They did not want to die. They got me down to like 40%. Oh my Lanta. Beba not great. I got angry at my parents, so I have to calm myself down. You know, chill here with us. Chill here with us. Chill here with us. You know, I'm sorry that whatever happened that got you to be upsetty spaghetti. All right. That is. Okay, where's my plant? I came here for some bruise weed. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. But yeah, chill here. It'll be okay. You're always welcome here. Always, always, always. Always, always, always. Watch us as we beat up some undead! And we yap about, I don't know, whatever we yap about. We be questing. Maybe I can level up once by the end of the day? Oh my gosh, see, this is why it takes me so long to, it's been 4 hours and we haven't even gotten half XP. We haven't even gotten halfway through level 25. But I do enjoy yapping. I honestly feel like Classic WoW is the perfect game to play in the background while we yap and have conversations. You know, these deer, you listen. It's just like the deer that I saw when I was on the road last night. They were just peacefully passing by, you know? Fat fam! Welcome in, welcome in! Gambling. Wait, you recovered the bet. Well, at least, you know, at the end of the day, at least you recovered the bet, right? At least you recovered the bet. There's a plant around here. There it is. The briar thorn. You see these wild steel blooms? I need the wild steel blooms really bad. I'm gonna definitely need some wild steel blooms. Prediction, will Coco level up by the end of stream? That is a perfect prediction. When's the last time you played one of the Warcraft games? Not World of Warcraft, the originals. So, probably it's been a couple years. I've played some. Now, I don't know if you count like playing the custom game modes. I played a couple Warcraft 3 custom game modes. I have beaten the campaigns in each one of the Warcraft games. I did go back and I played them. I probably won't do that again. Even though the story in Warcraft 3 is phenomenal. It's really good storytelling. I think they did a great job. Especially for being an RTS. I think they really evolved the genre with Warcraft 3. But I admit, I only played Warcraft 2. Warcraft 3 is definitely worth playing. I would play... Now, I know that they have the upgraded one with the upgraded graphics. I would play the original, because the upgraded quote-unquote campaign, they really messed up when it comes to how it was cinematically told. The new cutscenes in in the reforged Warcraft 3 are very bland, and they don't have camera angles. Whoever was remaking it didn't understand the original creator's intent with the camera angles, and the camera angles are just like basically this. Like, imagine if this was just the camera angle as we watch these two have a conversation. Whereas in the original, there's different camera angles when the different people are talking and like all this kind of stuff. And honestly, I feel like it's I feel like the remaster didn't do a it didn't do. I'm good. How are you? How are you doing, Blake? Welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like the remaster didn't do. It upgraded the graphics, right? It's a lot prettier. But they didn't do a great job of. What the heck was I in the middle of saying? They didn't do a great job of keeping like the camera angles and the stuff properly done. There are some custom projects that are working on remaking it, like properly with the new engine, with like custom campaigns. But, you know, they're a work in progress by like individual people that are working on that. I wonder if I ever finish that, honestly. Maybe I would give it a playthrough. Yeah. Who needs upgraded graphics? Though I did play a demo for an HD remake. Listen, a lot of HD remakes do a fantastic job. This one just didn't. I feel like Blizzard was at a weird time in its history when they came out with this. And I wholeheartedly hope that one day they revisit it. Because honestly, it's the roots of like the game, and I feel like the campaign really deserves a proper HD remake. At the time during the BlizzCon that they had, they advertised all these new cutscenes that were going to be super great, but they all got cut, and the game ended up getting released the HD remaster kind of got released haphazardly, and it doesn't capture the original shine of Warcraft 3 and what it was. Yeah. Personally, it was a really good story. And a lot of people really enjoyed the game back then, I think.
Dark magic enchants this soul stone. Let's see what's trapped inside, shall we?
Let's see what's trapped inside, shall we?
Yes, I have knowledge of him. He is a powerful orc warlock that makes his residence at the Fire Scar Shrine, a place of great evil in southwestern Ashenvale. He had been little more than an annoyance until now, and I had not dealt with him, but it seems that his time has come.
Ah, you have the hair. Now I will make the cure for the child and pray my concoction works. And Forsaken are at Bathron's haunt. Very troubling to hear, that is.
Very troubling to hear, that is. Very troubling. Very troubling. Very, very troubling. Yeah, I never understand why some of the quests they just didn't include. Some of them they just didn't include, but you know. Yeah, I honestly don't know why we haven't seen a zone quite like the old zones in a while. All the new zones, they're obviously a lot larger, right? And it might not make sense with flying to have all this tree cover, but I feel like we need some zones that are like this. We haven't had zones that are like, I know like these zones are actually, like they feel big, but they're actually a lot smaller than the zones in retail nowadays. But if you could take a zone like this and then make it bigger, right? I feel like they could, I feel like they'd be really, really nice zones. But I think we haven't seen, like, I mean, there was the Emerald Dream Zone, I suppose. That was elf-like, but nothing quite like this. I don't know. I still think we need another expansion like Cataclysm that redoes all the old stuff and you know, so you can level from 1 to 60 through the OG zones again. But who knows? That'll probably never happen. Boop. Boop. You tryna boop my snoot? You tryna boop my snoot? Lemmings. Boop.
The great outdoors.
The great outdoors. Yeah, none of these characters. None of these characters have voice lines either, which is interesting. But I understand. I believe in Coco. She'll level up in the next 2 hours.
Though we've put many resources and much effort into driving the remaining demons from the Fellwood to the north,
the Fellwood,
our successes have been few. We have been able to keep much of the demonic presence from Ashenvale.
The Fellwood.
To the north, near the Fellwood border, the ruined shrine of Malthandris has been overtaken by mysterious wolfmen.
How are you doing?
Their chilling calls have led the area to be known as the Howling Vale.
The
Howling
Howling Vale.
Kept at the shrine may shed some light on why
Where's
these
the
wolfmen
Howling
have
Vale?
come.
I feel like I shouldn't go up here. I feel like... Where's the Howling Vale? Known as the Howling Vale. There's a reason it doesn't tell me to accept this quest, probably. The Howling Vale seems like a horrible place to be. Honestly, it sounds like a scary place. A scary place. I don't think I want to go to the Howling Vale. I went all in on the bet. But I have no idea what the true odds are. I will say that I am 45% of the way to the next level. If you look up at the top there, those are the statistics that we have right now. So I'll be on for about, like I said, an hour and 45 minutes. Longer until I get some food and get ready for movie night. So good luck. Bonk. I remember when Coco played WoW. Yeah, there was a time and place. I mostly played retail, though. I didn't really play classic. I played retail. Right? World of Warcraft, the waste of weekends. Retail Coco is best Coco. We'll actually be playing retail soon because I'm gonna play I'm gonna be playing a lot of season 3 because it's the last season of the expansion. And then I think we're gonna go back and we're gonna play Burning Crusade when it comes out. Yeah. Well, it's the last major patch is season 3. It's gonna be coming out soon, but not super soon.
Where would you like to fly to?
Not super soon. There's gonna be a little bit of time.
What brings you here? Be careful. Ishnu Allah, Del Nadris.
Huh?
What brings you here?
Why didn't I read this?
There is evil lurking on our northwestern coast, known as the Zoram Strand. It is the resting place of the doomed city of Zoram, destroyed during the Sundering and submerged beneath the seas. It has been lost to the Night Elves for ages, lost and nearly forgotten. Now the Naga have returned, and for what reason we do not know.
The fish are here.
Little. We must slay these
I just hope we get more
them back to the
classes / races plus better raids. I think the next raid looks super fun.
Wanderlust by the
But
looks of
there,
you.
we
Have you
might
been to the
actually get a
Stone
new
Talon
demon
Mountains?
hunter.
It is a land plagued by the Venture Company and other enemies of the Night Elves. Recently, Sentinel Wolf
Yeah,
Runner
why aren't
sent
these
my
getting
friend
added to the
Kayla
thing?
Shadowspear there to investigate what's happening to the land. But I have yet to hear word back from her. I'm even more concerned because the Alliance sent a gnome mage along with her.
A gnome
A sign
mage.
of trouble for sure.
I'm even more
Would you find
concerned
her
because
and
they
report
sent a
back to
gnome mage. Clearly, the gnomes are a sign of trouble.
There is evil lurking on. Hello, adventurer. You
Clearly.
seem to be full of wanderlust by the looks of you.
Clearly,
Have you
the
been to
gnomes
Stone
are a
Talon
sign of
Mountains?
trouble.
It is a land plagued by the Venture Company and other enemies of the Night Elves. Recently, Sentinel Wolf Runner sent my friend Kayla Shadowspear there to investigate what's happening to the land. But I have yet to hear word back from her. I'm even more concerned
I'm gonna
because the
relog real
Alliance
quick.
sent a gnome mage along with her. A sign of trouble.
When
for
the
sure.
gnome, when have gnomes
Would you
ever been
find her and
trouble?
report back to me.
The forest spirits tell me you are brave and willing to travel. To the south, not far from Mistral Lake,
And
there
willing
lies
to
a tunnel
travel?
named the Talon Deep Path. Through this tunnel,
Willing
you will
to
come to an area
travel?
known as Windshear Crag in the Stone Talon
Windshear
Mountains.
Crag.
Once there, journey to the southwest past Cragpool Lake and then north, up the steep slope until you
The
reach Stone Talon
Cragpool.
Peak. There awaits Keeper Albagorm. Heed his bidding person. The journey will be perilous.
Dave the gnome. I don't know who that is. I know not who that is. Yeah, I'm gonna relog because for some reason this thing isn't working. This add-on. Dave the gnome played on Nick Jr. back in the. Okay, that's why I haven't heard of it. If you're gonna mention the before times, you must bring the context. You must bring me the context. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh. Wait, what?
Hello. I know these forests as if they were a part of me. But know that there is still much to be learned
There
from
we
them and
go.
much danger still hidden. Ah, adventurer from Darkshore. Solarin has done well to send you here so quickly, adventurer. I wish your trip here wasn't under such dire stress. Perhaps with your help we can improve matters. I would start my visit by speaking to the other citizens of Astranar. Some could surely use your aid.
It was a cartoon.
Adventurer, a longtime friend of mine, is also aiding the Sentinels here in Ashenvale.
It was a
but he has yet
cartoon
to return.
adaptation of
He
the
had leads on
nonfiction
finding
book
an item that he thought
on
could
how
slow
the gnomes
Furbolg attacks
live.
on our people.
Interesting.
A rod created by a now dead
Oh,
evil wizard.
hi!
Before he left here, he mentioned seeking out a gem for the rod. He mentioned the gem possibly being hidden at the shrine in Lake Falatham at the base of the mountain to
Lake
the west.
Falatham!
The gem was being held there before it was overrun. Find my friend, adventurer, please.
This is from Orendil. His skill with herbs and healing is
Orendil.
great. This cure gives me hope, when before I had little. I had hoped Orendil's cure would save Raylara, but I fear it only slowed
We
the
need the
disease
tear of
running through my
Elune.
child. We must find more powerful medicine. Thankfully, Orendil spoke to me of further remedies to try should his first one fail.
We
Elune's
need more
tear is a type
powerful
of
medicine.
stone that rests in only one place, the Isle on Iris Lake, east
We
of
need to get the
Astranar.
tear of Elune.
Orendil said the stone will wash away corruption. Please, adventurer, bring me Elune's tear, and pray it will end my child's sickness.
We need to save her from the corruption. Oh, maybe I can get myself a wild steel bloom while I'm over here. Maybe. should probably become well-fed. That's usually something I should do. Being well-fed is pretty important. We are now well-fed. I'm not 100% sure. But before movie night, when I get in Discord, I will tell you. I will tell you what I got. There's Icky Spooters up here. Of course, there's Icky Spooters. He's a wild horn stalker. I don't like that one bit. I'm gonna be eating some popcorn. Popcorn. I've been webbed. I've been webbed. Get this wild thorn stalker out of here. That's right. Icky Spooter. Icky Spooter. I had a big dinner around noon time. Ooh. I am fighting an Ashenvale bear. Yeah, I really need to get my points in this tree. I feel like they're pretty important, to be completely honest. Oh, here's the Mossmen. Look at them. They are mossy people. Ooh. I have to get one of those tears. The tears of the goddess. I gotta get one from the trees. Popcorn is good. I am definitely an enjoyer of... No, a hunter died. A hunter died in Darkshore. That is big Sag. Poor Huntu. Now, see, this is why you can't trust the waters when they are murky. Murky waters usually mean there are beasts inside. And as you can see, beasts. There are beasts in the waters. Beasts in the waters. I have to lure him out because he is a water creature. It's not worth the normal extra cost, but it was like 33 cents per bag. Ooh. Water creatures. The canal in the canal in the murky waters. I've never saw a single beast. They're in here. And they're up here too. These beasts, I tell you, they will get you. And they'll give you the moss-covered feet. These creatures will cover your feet in moss. It's not worth to be covered in moss. That's for sure. We gotta fight the big one. Why? Because yes. Because yes, that is why. Stomp! No, I do not like that they covered me in moss. This is very bad to be covered.
I can't lose
It is definitely very bad to be covered. Yes. Oh, there's a lot of fish in here. You know, the one thing I didn't level up, which I really should have, is my fishing skill. Maybe we could fish in these murky waters. What do you think? If I fish here, you think I'll catch anything good? If I fish here, will I catch anything good? No, my skill is not high enough. I cannot fish here. I have low fishing skills. I cannot fish there. You can fully level cooking and fishing? Wait, what? I missed something. I don't know what I missed though. And dyes the water black. I bet you're gonna catch a catfish. The bad mouth bottom feeder. No, I mean, while you level fishing, you can fully level cooking. Yeah, I know. That's why I need to fish. But clearly, I did not level my fishing up enough yet, and now I can't fish. I went from being able to fish to no, you cannot fish here. You are not skilled enough for these waters. The fish will eat you. Yeah, but you know. Maybe I'll do some fishing by towards the later times.
Oh, you found it. I will place the tear in a stew and pray that it will cure her.
Let's see if it works.
Thank you, adventurer.
Let's see if it cures the corruption.
Tear washed clear some of my daughter's sickness. Her nightmares are lessened, and I thank the goddess for her blessing. But fever still rages within her. Orendil told me of a frosted dust found among the ruins of Stardust. Perhaps it will abate Relara's fever.
The fever still rages within.
Then please return to me. The ruins of Stardust lie to the south, adventurer. May Elune speed your journey.
I have to say, I think it'd be really cool. I have to grab a Dr. Pepper. I think it'd be really cool if some of these old characters came back. Like this guy's daughter that we were trying to help, right? What if she was, you know, what if she was like, because it's been it's been 20 years, right? So what if she became like a major character that took part in one of these battles versus the Void or something? You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be so cool. And she was like, "Thank you, adventurer, for saving me all 50 years ago or whatever." Had burning accidents? Oh my gosh. Oh! You know? even. See it? They lurk within.
It is too far away.
The beasts, they will lurk within the waters. Whisper! Whisper and static! How are you doing, Whisper? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! I hope you're having a great weekend! I hope you're having some good time, yeah. Some good time. Oh wait, there's a plant in here. I must get the strangle kelp. I got the strangle kelp.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. You gotta get yourself some strangle kelp. You gotta get yourself some strangle kelp. Doing alright. I'm glad you're doing alright. How goes the games? Oh my gosh. There was a vote earlier to see to guess if I would get a single level today.
Attack that.
The game is good though. The game is good. WoW Classic is a great game to like play and then just kind of yap and have a good time. It's a great game to pull up a chair and have a yapathon. Have a yapathon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fortunate soul. Oh no, I've been rooted. He put his roots on me. That's so rude. I mean, we shall see. Listen, I'm 65% of the way through the level, right? I'm 65% of the way there. I have 34% to go. And my current quest log, well, that includes quests that I'm not really doing, right? Like the dungeon quests. Oh. So we shall see. Wait, this guy's a caster at the bottom of the... Stop casting! This guy is literally a caster at the bottom of the ocean. That is so OP. That means like I have to be in the water or slowly get him to follow me out of it. There we go. And of course, like he does like half my health, so now I need to eat. So now I need to get well fed. My well fed buff is about to expire anyway. Coco singing. I'm such a bad singer. Chat! I'm such a bad singer. Poor unfortunate souls. Oh. I might as well pick up some Mage Royale. Some Mage Royale. Another beast to fight. We're fighting beasts today. They are beast fighters. And interrupters. Listen, you should always interrupt when they're casting. You gotta tell them how it is. No casting. Or they're gonna make clouds among the sky. Wait, what the heck? That guy just dropped. These guys drop Mage Royal? No way. Oh, they really do. I mean, I don't need mana potions, but I guess I'm gonna end up using them. I'm gonna end up making these mana potions just to level up my skill. What does it take? Oh, but it takes my Stranglethorn. Do I need that for anything else? I need it for free action potions, but I'm not... There's no way I'm gonna be making... Like, I'm not gonna get this Blackmouth oil. I probably won't make any free action potions because I don't need to. But oh my goodness, do you remember Season of Discovery, like the first raid? So many free action potions. I made so many free action potions. Oh, it was wild. It was wild, I tell you. I played Plalatin, didn't need any free action potions. Did you use the other one then? The Shadow Shield thing? We're gonna sing a duet! Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What song we singing, huh? What song we singing? We can sing, we'll have to sing, you know what, we'll sing The Lair of Scylla. You could play Odysseus, and I'll be Scylla. Deep down, leaving them feeling betrayed. Plant. Oh, that plant has been taken. That plant has been taken. While you are asleep, deep down, leaving them feeling betrayed. Do God games? I'd have to get... we need a couple people, I think. We need an Ares. We need a... Have everyone collab? Oh my gosh. Get everyone together to do one song. Get everyone together to do one song. Oh my goodness. That would be something. Yeah! That would be something.
Health warning.
Health warning! This is where I die, chat. I die to this thing. Oh my god. I killed it, never mind. Health warning! You thought it was you for a second? Oh my gosh. It's scary though, right? The health warning? It's like, oh my gosh, I'm cooked. That's how I know it's time to use a health potion. That's how I know it's time for a health potion. Wait, there is strangle kelp in there? I want my kelp, chat! I want my kelp! That's my reward for beating 2 beasts. I get to have some kelp. Where's the kelp? According to the game, I'm looking right at the kelp. I cannot see the kelp. Oh, there it is. Give me the kelp! I don't want your trouts! Metal! How's it going, Metal? It's going good for me, yeah! We're hanging out. We got some kelp. Fabulous! 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 How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi! Hello, hello. And what's bothering you? So come on. Soon feel good. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go! I'm good. Just finished up with some babysitting. It's so hot. Oh, listen. I am about to have 100-degree weather. Today is not too bad, but soon. What is this? The spirit of Zandalar? The heck is this? The heck was that? It was 109. Ooh, that is so hot. Is normal? Glad you're getting normal weather. It is not normal to have 100-degree weather. That is not normal. That is the opposite of normal. That's definitely not normal. That's like twice a year weather. That is not normal weather. That is blast the AC because we're all gonna die weather. I already have the air conditioning out today. I mean, I've had it on all week. What am I kidding? I use that type of weather. You do? Fox Dragon! Chubby! Yeah, of course! Of course, of course, of course! I hate that weather. Yeah, hot weather is twice a year. No, I meant like twice during like the same season. The season of the summer. The season of the summer. Yeah, that is definitely stay inside, don't leave the house, blast the AC kind of weather. Yeah. Yeah, what, bleh? To be in the south. No south! Only cool weather! The next step is optional. The enemy in the next step can be a difficult... Hey, click to continue. I'm not skipping it. I'm not skipping it! Hello and welcome! Thank you for the follow! I'm happy you are here! Welcome to my floating island in the sky! I hope you enjoy yourself. You can make your way down to the inn where the spirit foxes have delicious heckin' bread bowls. They are so good, and they'll fill them with any kind of soup that you desire. Yeah, they also have meat on the stick if you prefer meat on the stick. And if you do not, they got the vegetables. Yeah! I'm sure Metal prefers the meat on the stick. I'm sure Metal prefers the meat on the stick. I like the heat. More Metal concerts. Ugh, too much heat. Too much heat. Too much spooter. There are so many spooter here. It's too many spooter. What are these? The War Chief's Blessing? What the heck is this? Hiding. How do I get these out of here? Meat on the stick. Where I come from, we just call that a corn dog. Uh-oh. We must back away. We must respect. Spooters are dangerous creatures. Now we fight Spooter alone. If you can fight solo Spooter, you can win the day. No, I don't mean a dog corn. I mean like a big old slab of hog. Yes. A big old hog slab. Delicious. Delicious. But I like have you ever had a mini corn dog? They're like a mini dog with mini corn. I think those are so good. Now I am gonna have to get some. I'm gonna have to pick some up from the grocery next time I'm out. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm gonna be spootered. Ah! Too much spooter! Too much spooter! Okay, I gotta switch and be defense. Okay, one spooter down. I've been webbed! Uh-oh. I've been webbed. It's a fight to the death now. I've been webbed. I actually need to make more health potions. That's like a must. I definitely need to make more health potions. And I want to make these, but I need the wild steel bloom. I have not found any wild steel bloom. The meat skewers! I know, meat skewers are so good. They're actually just so good. I'm a fan. I honestly, one of my favorite things to eat though, I'd eat it a lot more if they weren't pricey, are boneless spare ribs. I absolutely love boneless spare ribs. I think they're so good! Yeah. If you have a place that makes really good boneless spare ribs, oh my god. I love them. I love them, I love them, I love them, I love them, I love them. Ba-da-da. Bruiseweed. This bruiseweed is mine. Ah! Spooter! That spooter came from behind. Stop, I'm a foodie and you're making me hungry. Oh! Listen, oh, that was just Kick messaging me back about leaving the whatchamacallit afterwards, you know, the how did we do thing? We give them the 5 out of 5 star because Kick staff best staff. Yes, you did amazing as always. Kick staff best staff. Send. Anyway. Oh, you picked the... We talk about food all the heckin' time. We're always talking about food here. I feel like maybe it's a problem. Do we talk about food too much? Do we talk about... Why is it almost every stream you all leave like, oh, I need to eat this food, and I'm like, oh, I need to eat this food? We talk about food a decent amount of the time. And, oh, if you join the Discord, we have a food channel. Where we take pictures of the food that we either got or food we made. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We don't talk about food enough. Really? You think so? You think so? Yeah, like the other day I made oh, what the heck was it that I made? I made pineapple chicken. Oh my god. You can never talk about food enough. Yeah, I made pineapple chicken. I only took 2 pictures. I took a picture after the vegetables were all chopped. And then I took a picture of it plated. I by no means am an expert at taking pictures of food. But I try my best. And then, you know, obviously I share my sushi pictures because I love sushi. But yeah, I don't make sushi myself, but oh, pineapple chicken is so delicious. Yeah, it actually turned out really, really good. It turned out really, really good. So I used the leftover pineapples since I'd taken a fresh pineapple, right? And I had carved him. I'd carved a fresh pineapple for the pina coladas, right? When we did pina coladas. But, you know, you don't need that much pineapple, so I had a whole carved pineapple, and I defrosted him, and I cut him up a little smaller, so he'd be, you know, good size for the meal. And then I made the pineapple chicken. Oh, it was so good. It was actually so good. Demons! Ooh. Demons! We're fighting demons, chat? This is a little scary. This is a little scary. I made a maple glazed curry chicken. Ooh, that actually sounds so good. Maple glazed curry chicken. I love curry. Pineapple curry is great. I've had pineapple curry. I had like a mango curry once. I wish I remembered like the actual names of the curries. Yeah, in the pineapple chicken, I also had peppers. I had red pepper and I had orange pepper. Yeah, I had a red pepper and I had orange peppers. And then the pineapple. Yeah. Bat! Hi. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Points! Oh, I remember these guys. I think these guys enrage. I'm pretty sure these guys have an enrage ability. These lesser... They also just... Wow, I didn't interrupt it fast enough. Yeah, these guys are pretty strong. Like, actually, they also attack really fast. Wait, like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, is he strong? Okay, I used a health potion. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making it to the top of this thing. I need more health potions. I actually... Oh my god. Thank goodness. I don't have googly eyes today. I almost died there earlier. Yeah, this is a quest. I definitely feel like I need more health potions. Okay, what do I need to craft? Oh, I can craft one right now. I need bruiseweed and briarthorn. The quest at the thing at the top of this hill is actually really hard to take out by yourself. Of course I have all this stuff for mana potions, right? Also, having the better elixir of defense would be really huge right now. I don't know. Yeah, he also summons the things, which I learned was there. Yeah. Maybe I'll come back and do this later. I'll skip this step for now. This guy is, I remember him being, I've beat him before. But I don't think I have the potions to do it. Like, all I have is... Yeah. I need the rest of these. I need the better defense potion, and I need the... I don't have all my potions. I don't have my potions at the moment. I keep finding, like, the herbs that I don't need for my stuff. I found so many of these king's blooms. Oh, this guy's gonna interrupt me. Hello, little fell guy. Mr. Fell Slayer. Mr. Fell Slayer. Yeah. He's just a little guy. He's just a little doggo. But he is fierce. He does bite. And he bites pretty hard, too. I tell you this is true. Got him. We got him, chat. We got him. Yeah, see the king stuff? It's not bad, but it's not for a lot of the potions that I use. Like, the Elixir of Defense is going to use the Stranglethorn and the Wild Steel Blooms. The King stuff is for this fire, but it increases spell damage, and I'm not a mage. So I don't really need to use that. Doggo! Oh no, Mr. Pupper! Yeah, I'm hoping to level up my stuff and get some more potions soon. Some more potions. Do you think I could beat him? I feel like I can't beat him by myself. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip his step, and I'll come back to it later. Because after I level up like 2 more times, I feel like he'll be really easy. But right now, I feel like he's gonna be really hard. So I'm gonna just move on to the next quests. And I definitely don't want to die fighting an evil demon. He'll like resurrect my corpse or something. What are you collecting herbs for? I collect herbs for alchemy. You can see it up there above my head. And I can make potions with the herbs. Yeah. Duplicate Colonel Sanders 11 herbs and spices. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the 11 herbs and spices. We're trying to dupe them. We're trying to duplicate them. What could the spices be? Nobody knows. That's like trying to get the 23 Dr. Pepper flavors. The 23 Dr. Pepper flavors. I miss KFC being worth... See, I've never had a good KFC, I feel like. It used to make me sick all the time. Wiggles! I hope you're having a great day. KFC used to make me, like, I used to get sick from eating it all the time. I wish I had a Popeyes near me. I have 2 KFCs. But I do not have a Popeyes, and I wish I did. But the Popeyes is an hour away. And every time I'm down there, I don't feel like getting Popeyes. Oh. I'm hydrating. I'm drinking my Dr. Pepper. Boom. Drinking Dr. Pepper down the throat. Oh, I have to go up there. Wait, I have to turn in a quest? Did I complete the quest? I don't even know if I completed the quest. Turn in... What is this? Find my friend, please. Spotter! I don't know if I completed the quest. The main chicken place down here is the Chick-fil-A. The Chick-fil-A. The filla chicken. Wow, this doggo, he's gonna fight me. Oh, he's really gonna fight me. Why, doggo? Why? Why, doggo?
Adventurer, a longtime friend of mine, is also aiding the Sentinels here in Ashenvale. but he has
A
yet to return.
long-time friend of
He
mine.
had leads on finding
I guess
an item that he
Chick-fil-A
thought could slow the
hasn't
attacks on
worked
our
that
people.
far north
A
yet.
rod created by a now
I
dead
don't
evil
have a
wizard.
Chick-fil-A.
Before he
Chick-fil-A?
left here, he mentioned seeking out a gem for the rod. He mentioned the gem possibly being hidden at the shrine in Lake Phalathim at the base of the mountain to the west. The gem
The
was being
base of
held
the
there before it was
mountain.
overrun. Find my friend, adventurer, please.
Find my friend, adventurer, please. Find my friend, adventurer, please.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Okay, we gotta get rid of something that's bad like this. We need our bruiseweed. Chick-fil-A. It's pronounced Chick-fil-A. I know, I'm just making fun of it. Chick-fil-A. Why? Because it sounds funny. Chick-fil-A. I'm my own troll. Chick-fil-A. Oh my gosh. See, one day someone's gonna clip me saying Chick-fil-A and it's gonna like become like a thing. And not in a good way. They had a famous billboard campaign where they'd have fiberglass cows. What? By painting the message, eat more chicken. Chick-fil-A. Eat more chicken! Eat all the chicken! You know, I'm 80% of the way there. We might actually make it. We might actually make it, chat. Just for one small monthly fee. No more escort quests tonight. Now who's gonna run this raid tonight? Hey, 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 who's gonna run this raid tonight? Murlocs! Uh-oh. That's a lot of locks. Oh, they're patrolling the shoreline. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could have voiced a Murloc. And I wouldn't even have to gurgle yogurt to do so.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't want your fins and I don't want your eyeballs. I need to empty my inventory. Need a bigger bag. Need bigger bags. Those cows still show up during... Uh-oh. That's a Murloc of the sea. That is a Murloc of the sea. Come on out. What the heck? It's hitting me through the mountain. Hey. You know that's rude, right? You shouldn't hit people through a mountain. You know, that's frowned upon. Spears going through mountains. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, I tell you. This is it. I have to 1v1 the Murloc. Blah! 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 Blah!
Taranis's body lies broken atop the
My
island.
inventory
For
is
some unknown
full.
reason, the Murlocs have left it alone.
For
The
some
deep
unknown
slashes across
reason.
his corpse obviously came from the weapons and claws of the Murlocs.
The
As you
Murlocs
rummage
killed
through
him, but
Taranis's
left his
belongings,
corpse
you find a journal
alone.
that is still in good condition.
A
you take the
journal.
journal and leave Taranis's corpse as is. The
Leave
only
the
thing
corpse
left to
as
do is find
is.
the gem Taranis was seeking. Rayani mentioned it being in the area. Perhaps the Murlocs have it.
The Murlocs have the gem! You know what that means, chat? We're killing Murlocs next 10,000 years. Actually, I remember the first time I did this quest, I think I was sitting here for an hour killing Murlocs, honestly. I'm being completely honest, I think I sat here for an hour killing Murlocs.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. I honestly think I sat here for an hour killing Murlocs. Where the heck is this plant that I'm looking for? I can't see the plant. I know it's in here. Oh, there it is. There's the plant. I'm gonna throw out some of this bad stuff. There's kelp everywhere. Wait, is there 2 plants here? What is this? I can't pick it! I need 210 herbalism skill? What the heck? I want it and I want my purple lotus now! I know if I bent down to pick it up though, I'd probably fall on my face. It's a very special plant, obviously. Who ripped a mountain out of the ground? We don't want to get caught by the patrol. We don't want to get caught by the patrollers. We'll fight. We'll just have to fight the ones in the sea. We'll have to fight the sea beasts. The sea beasts. Listen, the only thing on that mountain was a couple tree bears. We are good. We are environmentally mountain takers. Environmental mountain takers. Ah. Silly Murloc, you can't get away. All he had was an eyeball! They're never gonna hand over this gem. I feel like we're gonna be here for 10,000 years. I'm gonna level up before they give me the gem. I'm gonna level up before I get the gem from them. Yeah, I'll probably return to that other quest after 1 or 2 levels. I feel like 1 or 2 levels and I'll be able to do it. Probably 2 levels.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry any more clam meat. Oh wait, did I never cook all those clams? Oh wait, I did cook the clams.
Inventory is full.
Okay. Don't be glitched. So many clams. Ba, 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 ba. I got it! Wow, that was really fast. I remember sitting here forever the last time I did this. I was here forever. Wow. Oh, hi, Murloc. They're like, you're not getting away with our crystal. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you today. No, you're not, silly Murloc. No, you're not. You're just a silly Murloc. You're just a silly Murloc. Yeah. Yeah, these Murlocs, they don't stand a chance, I tell ya. They don't stand a chance. are going down.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, I don't have the inventory for the clams.
I can't carry anymore.
Bonk! Yeah, if you ever aggro this deer, I tell you this today, that the deer are very powerful. You would not know this, but they're stronger than the wolves. They actually are. They're actually stronger than the wolves. They're actually so strong. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. I need wild steel bloom. All I'm getting is the mage stuff. Is the mage stuff. Mage plants. Mage plants everywhere. 90 minutes till movie time? Yeah! Let's hecking go. I'll probably be on for... What time is it? 7:30? Till 8. Or just before 8. Something like that. Something like that. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We still gotta spin the wheel too. We got to spin the wheel. The wheel, the wheel, the wheel. I gotta be careful not to get eaten by... Aren't there like trolls over here? And you gotta cook your dinner. Well, it's probably... I probably just need to warm up my dinner. Haven't you already followed? No way, really? Hello and welcome, Bat. Welcome to my floating island in the sky. I am happy you are here. Welcome in, welcome in. I swear you had followed already, though.
I would charge you with a task, adventurer.
I would charge you with a task, adventurer.
Skimming over the submerged ruins of Zoram, when Naga attacked me, surging from the water and tearing at me with their claws. I fled, carrying what supplies I could to make this meager camp. But when I don't know what happened.
That honestly, it's happened before. It's happened to people before.
Adventurer, find the site of my ambush along the coast to the north and search for an ancient statuette. It is the reason I have braved the dangers of the Zoram Strand.
Yeah, it has happened before. I don't know why it happens, but it does happen sometimes to people. It does happen sometimes. It does, it does. Look, I got a fish head. I got a fish head. Bonk! Look at all these fish. They live upon the coarse sand. These are the Naga who live on the coarse sands. Yes. They cannot be satisfied with the sandy life, though.
Inventory is full.
Oh, a gem. It's not the right kind of gem, though. So I suppose I will leave it be. They don't look like a snake to me. Look, he has a tail. See him? See him? He's long with a tail. These are the Naga. You see them? They have tail. You see? Tail. And their tails they're very slimy. So you know you know. They are tailful creatures.
I can't carry any
They
more.
kind of see, look, long tail and scaliness.
Inventory is full.
Too many arms to be a naga, but there's our naga. This one, yeah, they have 4 arms. Some of them only have 2 arms, though. Like these ones only have 2 arms. But some of them have 4. Yeah, some of them have 4. Naga should have 0, shouldn't they? I do not know. World of Warcraft Nagas, they have 2 to 4 arms. And, you know, they became this way because a long time ago, so Night Elves in Classic, right, they cannot be mages. So a long time ago, the elves were not a night elf. They were just elf. And they were obsessed with magical powers. So, you know, they had too much. And they blew up the world. And when they did that, their queen, an old god, their queen and a lot of the elves, they got pushed into the ocean. And you know who can't breathe in the ocean? You know who can't breathe? Elves cannot breathe in the ocean. I could try. I will survive 1 whole minute. It's not good. So, you know what happened? The queen made a deal with an old god, and they turned into fish. And that is how we got the naga. Yeah. Have you ever heard of... Who hasn't heard of the... Nope, I've never heard of the Nintendo Switch before. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Nintendo. But... Oh. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves! There are fish in the water. And that's how we got these creatures. These used to be elves. These guys used to be elves, just like me. You see? But now they look like this. Yeah. I interrupted too late! Now I get free water damage. Honda! Welcome in! How are you? No, that fish is running away. Come here, fish. You can't get away from me. I'll get ya. Boom. Boom. I wonder if I could fish in these waters. There's bruiseweed over there. Have you ever heard Shimadile? Bring back OG Coco. Excuse me? What does that even mean? I literally am wearing my old outfit. What does that even mean? That's what he means.
I can't.
Whoa. A dagger. A dagger. Honda! Hello. How are you, Honda? How are you? Welcome in. Oh, my hammer is better. My hammer is better. It's locked. It's locked. So many fish. What can you do with all these fish? So many fish. You know, I need a thrown weapon. I really need daggers. I really need a thrown weapon so badly. Oh, hi.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Twat. You know what? You know what? Hum. Go on, get. Go on, get. You're turning 32 tomorrow. Happy birthday! I won't be on tomorrow, so let me sing to you now. Happy birthday to you. Pants. Yeah. Let's start that again. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Honda. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Maybe I don't need pants. Oh my goodness. Oh my heckin' goodness. Wow, I'm in a fish. It's fish after fish. Ah. Thank you. I'm fighting so many fish. You can hear the birds. The seagulls are out and about.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't need any of this stuff, right? It's just rusty things. They're just rusty things. They're just rusty things. However, my chair is a little low. Yeah, I'll just leave it. It's fine. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it. Well, maybe I can do this. Yeah, that works. Okay, I'm hydrating. I'm gulping my drink. I'm gulping my Dr. Pepper. I fully gulped my Dr. Pepper. At least all these guys drop their fish heads. At least they all drop their fish heads. La, la, la.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Hello and welcome and thank you for the follow. So happy you are here. Welcome to my floating island in the sky. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Kick stuff, best stuff. Kick, thank you for front page. Love you, Kick. Hello, front page people. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing a little World of Warcraft. Wait, I'm front page right next to the king himself. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we are playing just a little bit of WoW today. Some classic hardcore. Yeah, front page hype! Kick stuff, best stuff. Thank you for front page! I appreciate you guys so much! Welcome in, front page people. How you doing? How you doing, huh? How you doing, huh? I highly recommend playing the Need for Speed. I'm not sure if Need for Speed is my kind of game. I definitely don't know if I have a need for the speed. Yeah, but we're chilling. We're playing World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic. And it's a great time. We're mostly just chilling. It's a very chill day. It's been a very chill. We've been yapping about everything under the face of the earth. But yeah, front page hype. The game Coco needs to play is Lemmings. Lemmings. Why do I need to play Lemmings? What kind of Lemmings? What is this? What are these Lemmings you speak of? Is my game volume might be a little loud. My game volume, like the stuff going on, the fighting might actually be a little loud. I don't know. I can't tell. I could lower it a little bit though. Options. Audio. Audio, not ambience. I think it's effects. Let's lower it by 1. Maybe lower it by 1. Maybe a little more than 1. Yeah, maybe it's actually... Maybe it should be more like this. I mean... Is this better? This actually might be better. It may have been a little loud earlier. It might have been a little loud earlier. It might have been. I can't tell. I can't tell. It was fine. It was fine, and now it's not fine. Bum, bum, bum. But this is good, too. But this is good, too. We are fighting the fish. We are fish fighters. This is the fishing where we fight the fish. Yes. But yeah. We are mostly chilling. We are. I missed? How can that miss? I'm literally standing right in front of this beast. How can it miss? Yeah, that's right. Go on, get. Go on, get, you big fish. Go on, get. Locked. Ugh. You know, I bet I end up missing the pearl thing that I'm supposed to pick up. These are such big fish. They're such big fish. But this is good too. But this is good too. Uh-oh. Oh, he running away. He running. Okay, we got all these. Unfortunately, I did not find the thing yet. So I'm still looking for this thing. Maybe it's in like a chest. Cause I see chests like all over the place. So maybe it's in a chest and not in one of their bellies. Maybe it's not in one of their bellies. Maybe it's in a chest. Look at all these ruins. Can you believe, chat, that the Night Elves used to like this all used to be their land? Like, all these old ruins are ruins from the Elf Empire. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna need this fish to leave me alone. I'm here to fight the other fish, not you. You're the wrong fish for the fight. The wrong fish for the fight, I tell you. The wrong fish for the fight.
I can't hear you anymore.
Wow, 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 wow. Ha! I've got what I came for. I'm out of here. You cannot force me to fight you. You are a fish. And I have feet. Uh-oh. My feet are pretty slow, though. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. That fish can't make me fight. I'm out of here. Yeah, it's so weird how these areas feel so large. They feel so large in Bruceweed. Oh, I need Bruceweed, but I don't want to run over there. I find it so weird that these areas feel so big, right? They feel so large. But they're really not that big. Like, once you get a flying mount, you fly over these areas in like 2 seconds. But in Classic, when you're just on your feet, or even when you get a mount, they're not really that fast, right? They feel so big. They feel so big. Like, this coast feels like it goes on forever. And I feel like flying mounts kind of took that away from us. Coco's proud of herself for being able to run away from a fit. Yes! Okay! But really though, if you think about it, I feel like flying mounts took something special away from us. These zones used to feel so big, huge even, and they're actually small. They're actually not that big, and I feel like flying mounts made them feel so small. I mean, I know nowadays, they kind of just,
holds many secrets, and this statuette may be the key to many of them.
I feel nowadays they just... No, it's locked!
Alone be with you.
I feel like nowadays they just make the zones really big, right? Nowadays they make zones really big.
Statuette's secrets will remain forever hidden,
but
unless you find the key to its ancient lock. That key is a ring, the Ring of Zoran.
The Ring of Zoran.
Before the waves of the Sundering drowned it. For years, the ring was lost. But the
next step is optional. The enemy in the next step can be difficult and dangerous. Yeah, it's the Isle in the north. I got this one.
Retrieve the ring for me.
This one is not nearly as bad as the other one. You just need to be careful. You just have to be careful, but yeah. Chair! Chiara! Welcome in! Hello! Goblin Gaming! Welcome in! How are you doing? How are you? Welcome in! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hyper bundle of energy! I'm doing good. We're chilling. You know, this is definitely a little more chilled than usual because we are playing World of Warcraft. And I feel like World of Warcraft is a chill game. I'm still here. I was eating. Ooh! You play the WoW very well. Why is there nothing on this island? I just lag out or something, right? Oh, am I in the wrong spot? Oh, the ring is over here? The ring is over here? Oh. She's a rare spawn. Hello and welcome! Thank you for the follows! I'm happy you are here! That's the Hydra. I thought she was only on this little island over here. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, I might be wrong about that. Listen. I swear she only spawned on this island. But I also remember this island being full of fish, and I don't see any fish. That spawns on the island here. Yeah, on the island. Where the heck is she? That's not her. That spawns on the island. She can also drop the ring. Yeah. There's nobody here. There's nobody home. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the other one because they're not on this island at the moment. We're gonna have to go to the other one. And man, wow, I haven't played that in a long time. Yeah, I'm playing, we're playing some hardcore classic at the moment. And we are 10,000% surviving. We're gonna make it to 60 on a warrior! Yeah. What does hardcore mean? So hardcore means that if my character dies, it's deleted. It's permadeath. Yeah. Yeah, basically means permadeath. Yeah. The hardcore mode means that if your character dies, it is permadeath. You can transfer your permadeath characters to a normal realm, but yeah, you're cooked on the hardcore server, and you'll have to make a new character. Yep. So we're playing classic to level up a hardcore character. The goal is basically just to get to level 60. I would prefer to get to level 60 on a hardcore character before Burning Crusade comes out. However, when Burning Crusade comes out, I will be making a new character. I'll be making a Blood Elf Palitan. A Blood Elf Palitan. Probably going tank spec. Yeah. On the Jade Dynasty, when World of Warcraft later down the road. Oh, so like, Mr. Pandaria? Oh, we are approaching the fish. We are approaching the fish island. Tread with caution. These fish have tritons. They have tritons, I tell you this now. These fish are very powerful beasts. Yes! You can see Teldrassil trying to load in the distance there. Alright, let's get on to the land and let's get well fed. Let's get well fed before... Look, there it is. That's the one I have to kill. She's surrounded by a giant army. I definitely need to thin out the little herd over here before we go and fight the boss. We must thin out the herd first, and then we can fight the boss. Otherwise, we'll be cooked and surrounded by fish. And I definitely don't want to be cooked today. That sounds like a bad thing. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be cooked and surrounded by fish. My character looked hungry after doing all those front flips. Yeah, we'd be front flipping for days. Even when we're in battle, we'd be front flipping. Even when we are in battle, we front the flips. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I just got a 10 slot bag. I just got a 10 slot bag. Wait, do I have all 10 slots? Oh, let's go! I just got a 10 slot bag. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this is the life of the front flips. Living the life of a front flip. There's the creature I gotta take out. It's coming around the corner. Yep. Yup. Boom. Clam. You have to open the clams. I hate that you have to open the clams. Yeah, front page hype. Hello, Moist. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I think I cleared out enough of these fish. I think I could fight them like right here and we'll be fine. I probably want to take out this one first. Okay, here we go. Mm-hmm. Alright. One down. 2 to go. I think we're good. Yeah, actually, I think we'll be fine. I think we got this. I mean, I hope we got this. I hope we got this. Alright, one more to go. One more to go. As long as there are no more fish, I think we're good. As long as no more fish show up, I think we got this.
Health warning.
I know health warning. I know health warning. Uh-oh. Oh, this one needs to die. Okay.
Health warning.
Okay, we did it. I know health warning. I know health warning. Eat some food quickly before any other fish show up. Okay, we did it. We did it. We got the ring. Oh my gosh. That was a little scary because I already used the potion. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. A little scary. Also, all my potions ran out during that fight. All my elixirs ran out during that fight. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we got the ring, right? We got the ring. Now we can swim on our way. We can swim back to where we came from. I love how there are fish just at the bottom of the ocean. Like, look at them down there. What are they doing? I mean, I know they're fish people, so they can like breathe on the land and in the sea. But what are they doing down there? What are they doing? Yeah, that was a little scary. That fight was a little scary. Getting the health warning. I thought I might be cooked. I thought I might be cooked, chat. I thought that I might be cooked. Yes. I thought that I might be cooked. But we're good. We're good. Not getting cooked today. Gotta swim so far back though. This is actually quite the swim. Imagine swimming this far from like, do you know what I mean? Imagine swimming this far. That's a long swim. That is definitely a long swim, I tell you. It is a long swim. Yeah. It's a lengthy swim. Oh. I aggroed a fish. I think I will be fine, though. I'm slow. I've been slowed by a fish. No, another one. No, I'm gonna get slowed by a fish again. It's a troll. You see that? You see that, chat? That's a troll. That is a troll over there. That is a troll. Yeah, this is probably my last quest, maybe? Yeah, I might actually get that level. We'll have to give everyone their level points if I do. We'll have to... I think I just have turn-ins after this, to be honest, so I think I might get the level.
You found the ring. Thank you, adventurer.
Oh, we got
Please
the
take
level!
this as payment and know that your deeds today will remain
And
forever
we're hearthstoning. And we're hearthstoning. We're doing a big turn in here, but we got the level! Anyone who said I'd get the level by the end of stream got some points.
I am honored. This is terrible, adventurer. Tyrannus is dead. The time for mourning will come.
Dead.
But for now, we must focus our efforts. I shall
poor
send some of the
Tyrannus.
sentinels to recover Tyrannus's body as soon as possible. You have Tyrannus's journal and the gem he was seeking. Do you think you're capable of completing his task? I would rest much better knowing his death was not in vain.
Poor Tyrannus. Never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Poor Tyrannus. I love 3 Days Grace. Me too.
I am listening. You gathered the dust.
I
will
gathered
create a
the
poultice from
dust.
these. It should bring down Relara's fever.
It should bring down the fever.
Thank you again, adventurer. Without your help, my child would surely perish. Relara's fever has passed, but she
The
is still
fever has
very
passed,
weak.
but she's
I do
still
not
very
believe
weak.
Time alone will give her back the strength she has lost. I believe it will take the power of a moonstone.
We need
We
the
used to
power
gather
of the
moonstones at Fallen Sky
moonstone.
Lake to the southeast until the Shade Thickets came. Their leader, a Shade Thicket oracle, gathered up all the fallen moonstones and hoards them. Now you must retrieve a moonstone from the oracle. And to
A
do
moonstone,
that, I fear that you must slay him.
We have to slay the
What doing?
oracle.
Very well done, adventurer.
Very
Your
well
actions in
done,
the Zoram
adventurer.
stand against the Naga are
Okay,
commendable.
where's the
I
inn?
know
We
your
need to
feat
find our
was not
local
easily
inn.
accomplished, for the strength and guile
This is
of the
the
Naga
inn.
is well known to the Night Elves. We know this.
A game about
for we
fetching
share a history
medicine?
with
What
them.
is this?
It is a history I care not to repeat.
Penguin adventure.
We are not in open war with the Horde, but our peace is fragile. We often find their agents moving against us, but they do so covertly. One such advance was revealed to us from hidden sources in Theramore, claiming that the orcs collect venom from the
Theramore.
Pride
Oh my
Wings
gosh,
near Murkfallen
Theramore.
Lake. In the Stone
Theramore.
Talon
You mean
Mountains to the
Theramore
south,
before
orc
the
assassins then use the venom on their secret death raids against the Alliance. If this is true, then we must stop them, adventurer.
We must
deny
stop
them their
them. We
source of
must
venom.
stop them. And then, yeah, their source of venom is not good. Okay, okay. But we leveled up. We got an entire level today. Let's go. An entire level. We done did it. We done did it, chat. We done did it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Well. Well. How was the WoW? Did you enjoy our yap session? I feel like we yap a lot when we play WoW. I feel like it's one of the more yappy games that we play is hardcore classic, yes. I feel like it's one of the more yappy games. Always enjoyable. Well, I hope everybody had a great time. I know I did. I always have a great time when I'm here with all of you. I'm going to spin the wheel now. So let me get the movie names ready. Let me get the movie names. Okay. The Wheel of Names. Okay, here we go. Bonk. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is a weird one. We got a movie called Blazing. This is what we got. Blazing Saddle, 1974. What the heck kind of movie name is that? Well, that is the movie that we are going to be watching later tonight in the Discord. I'll probably be in Discord in just a little bit. And if anyone wants to yap before movie night, Star! Hello, welcome in, Star! Star Jeffrey. Hello. If anyone wants to do some yapping before movie night, I will be in there. Prepared for some great yappenings. Prepared for some great yappenings. Oh, anyway. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's online. Let's see who's online on a Sunday. Yeah. Oh, Zazzy! Yeah, we can all go say hi to Zazzy Zam. Yeah, how about we do that? Okay, everybody, read a message for me, okay? Read a message for me. Yeah. Just copy and learn a read message. If you're a subby or not subby, copy read message. We're going on a raiding adventure. We're gonna go hosties. We're going to the hosties. Okay. I'll see you all soon. I'll see you all again Wednesday. Right? I'll see you all again Wednesday, and I'll see you then. Yes. Okay. We're gonna read Zazzy Zam. And Zazzy Zam, we're gonna say hi to Zazzy for me! Have a good night, and peace for now. Mwah. Mama. Or maybe it's not going to work. Okay, there we go. Have a good night!
The green button always to the left, turn it off. All the way to the left of your screen.
Oh.